West.
4 tethers north.
South.
1 tethers.
Go to the other tether. Go back.
Yes. West.
South.
2 tethers. Ones go. Two. Three. Four. One more.
West. West leader.
East.
Far.
Mail
Cross.
cross. Mail cross. Mail cross. I is at P Bravo. Far crossing. Far crossing your tethers. Too far. Touch fall after.
But don't be too far.
No, literally be that far.
Walling myself.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry.
One. Shield at A. Okay.
Can chill. Sub 1 and chill. Until E. E.
Lights north, dark south.
Zeph line.
Gerald, nothing.
He's
C.
alive.
I'll go over
E.
Gerald.
Pick me.
Red defam, red defam.
Oh boy. Okay, we're fine. Us? Oh.
Instant pop.
Sorry, I took a solo.
Or, sorry, not yet. No, it's
No, I took a solo. I was fucking staring at something else. My bad.
Wait. It was an instant pop, no? Or is it because the death
No, I
triggers the
died.
path?
I think it's fine. Go again.
Yeah.
I want to get some momentum going.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Countdown. Oh, that's
Oh well. He'll be fine. He's got
I mean, I've
nothing
been
to
throwing
injure.
my style not off the arena before, so I think yeah, he'll be fine.
Freeze in.
Flex.
A bit more.
God.
4 is in.
I'll go south.
Going north.
Okay.
West.
1's in. Two's in.
What's
Going around Tina. Around.
Were you talking about me before? About the asylum or something?
Because I set up for the spell for the auto attacks. You probably use certain
Yeah. But I give you
Yeah,
buffed
'cause
intervention
I'm
now.
not waving a pod, I can do that.
Happy
Focus on
swap.
mechanic.
Check numbers.
1. 2. 3. 4. 1 more.
what's
I'm fine south.
a bit slow.
So, I'll just keep hitting the LB.
Close.
Off of both.
Off both. Off both.
I is at B, close. Use numbers.
Circle swap.
B close.
Okay.
Okay.
My mark.
I take a lot less damage when I block everything. Wow.
Thanks. Appreciate that. 4. Shield at C.
I'll go sideways. It's fine with both tanks. E. 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 E.
Light
Didn't know we were
north,
GSL.
dark south.
Happy light.
Yeah, like
C.
C.
Oh, it insulted me.
Red DPAM. Red DPAM.
Pass. Watch right.
For heals. Red DPAM.
Pass. Watch right.
Rot. And for healing. Red DPAM.
Correct. Pass.
Careful of rot pop.
Watch right.
Red DPAM. Red DPAM. Everyone else at blue. Red DPAM. Everyone else at blue. And
Watch rot.
Are not your rot. Rot stay out. And for healing. Audit and the cast.
You cannot save anything.
Oh,
You can't kill it.
Rent. Try and get through this so you can practice phase 4. Barely. Are you done?
North.
What's
4's tethers.
South.
lower?
I'll go west. I'll gather them.
One's tethers.
South.
2's tethers. One's that.
Sorry, I was on the wrong side.
One stay in.
It's a 1. Maybe can
No, I'm 1.
figure it out.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
figure
what I
it out
mean.
is.
I don't have a res.
Oh, okay. Never
All
mind.
right, I'll go.
Yeah.
He wouldn't be up for the stack. Effectively. He just would be fucking dead.
If it was insta, then maybe there's a chance. Is all I'm saying. But
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah,
Again.
I'd rather just reset him. That's a lot of damage loss. Alright, carry done.
Breeze in.
South.
East.
Fours in.
Going east.
One's
West.
in.
Up. Going north.
Twos in. Going east.
Check your number.
Ones go. Two. Three. Four.
Hello. Oh, nice try, Yatza.
Oh. There you go. Try and get back to phase 5.
Yes, please. I'm really antsy to get our solution working.
Get there, do clean run. Hopefully not hit crit and win. Southwest.
Fours.
I'm going west.
East hours.
West.
One's tethered.
South.
Oh, wait, yeah, yes.
Twos tethers. West.
If Happy didn't say one's tethers, I would have wiped us just then. Thanks, Mr. Happy.
I heard him in my head.
Pick numbers.
Happy swap. Ones are out. Twos. Threes. Fours. One more. West.
East.
Picked.
Bar.
On female.
On F. On F.
I is a D delta. Far. Crossing
Far.
tethers.
If you hug the wall, that might have been doable. Or two parallel far tethers.
My position
Yeah.
is relative.
I just...
Go again.
Turn on.
Threes, tethers.
North.
South.
Orange
South.
tethers. One's tethers.
Up.
Two's tethers.
Check your number.
Ones are out. Two. Three.
Nope. I didn't take the same path. That was very awkward.
No sweat.
2 stacks.
I got a marking.
Yeah.
Can't be getting cut off like that.
That was very difficult. I thought we made it.
You two did. I decided to go backwards or outwards, which was a
Oh.
mistake because then I couldn't keep up.
Yeah. Did you eat the stack on your own?
No, I
Was it
just
like that?
I ate everything because I just couldn't get out in time.
Oh, okay, yeah. Gotcha.
Go again.
That's fine. Any objections of calling our break earlier than end of lockout?
Matt
I
suggested
think-
the same thing since this is about the time, but you know, I know Tino that likes a little bit of a heads up.
Yeah, let's. Yeah, we'll.
In
About half an hour.
In 20 minutes.
Yeah,
15,
20.
20 minutes, we're gonna have a break. So
Okay.
at,
Just a sec.
I mean, if someone's ordering food, let's say break when they get food, no?
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah?
I'm doing it right now.
Mhm. Okay.
Yeah, just let me know when you're good, when your order's done, and then I'll do a ready check.
Good.
You good?
Yeah.
Do you have like a favorite order or something?
I have it planned ahead of time.
Oh, okay.
It's just I don't. Meal prepping and cooking right now is hard for me, so I do order, but I prep it ahead of time.
Okay.
Prep
That's
what I'm
fair.
getting.
Fair enough.
Threes in. go that way.
Yeah, but you are a tower, I'm not.
Yeah, I know. I picked up the tether.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Fours tether.
East.
You?
You're not walling it.
A memory bridge.
Game
Right?
said no. Yeah, it's like halfway to the wall and then turns around and goes back. I was like, what is he doing?
Yeah, I'm down.
Threes in.
East tower. West.
Fours tethers going east.
Oh,
I'll go north. I'll go north.
I was gonna run, but
Yeah, I just noticed this sprint stuff.
Ones are these tethers.
Ciao.
Twos are tethers.
check number. Zeph swap.
Ones. Twos. Threes.
Is there movement inconsistency or something? Are people not doing the exact same thing every time?
No, I'm changing it because of what happened last one. Because you got cut off.
Oh, okay. I just, yeah, I don't know what's happening because it's not just you, it's like, we have a lot of random deaths. Okay, let's go.
Okay, Karen down.
Threes in.
South.
Grab
go
tether.
east. Okay.
I'll go further yet, sir. Oh,
I'm the tower.
I don't think that caused that, did it?
The tower exploded. Yeah.
It was, yeah.
Yeah,
it was a tower.
yeah. Yeah, we were twos yet, sir.
Is that the second side?
That was the
No.
No,
I was-
someone
I was
missed-
trying to
yeah,
go to
someone
the
missed
far
it, yeah.
one because
Oh, yeah.
that one was vacant, and then a decision was made to also go, so I tried to dash back to the other one.
And then
Threes in.
East tower.
North.
north.
Fours
West.
in. Ones in.
Going south.
Twos in.
West.
Help!
You're good.
Oh,
Continue?
Yeah, flip just hit me.
I can get the res in.
I got right in.
Check your numbers.
You're a 2. You know.
1. 2. 3. 4. 1 more.
suck these resources left.
Off later.
I don't think there's enough resources in the world to take this to level. Maybe though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pop here.
Right now. Yes.
Okay.
It might be okay.
We'll see.
Sometimes we are way ahead. We can potentially afford that.
Eight.
Far.
On
Female.
Female. Eyes at 2. Far.
Far.
Three. Far.
Where?
Hug the wall.
I was in shambles during that mechanic just then.
About my internet being in shambles.
Oh yes, the RNG block everything.
Leave on the cast. After the cast, rather. One. Shield at 2 later.
2.
Shields at 2. Look at 2. Look at 2. This boy is very healthy.
Yeah, we're about 3% behind on F and 10 on M.
See if we crit. Oh,
Yeah, you don't want to know what happened during the lag I had during our twos.
Oh,
You got these 2s here.
No, don't. Or
No.
it's useless. A full with 2 stairs, always simple. You just have to spend his little gauges.
yeah, like
to kill him.
10,
That's
a whole
okay,
10.
we have to do over twice
Just
the damage that
crit.
we usually do.
Yeah.
It took me 6 or 7 presses to do technical step. That was fun. Because they kept getting refunded.
Oh, lovely.
And we were late going into the phase, so
Yeah.
it's even worse.
Probably do 2 more pulls and then take a break. Let's do like the longer break.
Yep.
Instead of usual 45.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Threes in.
I'll go farmers.
Better eat.
My liege.
Fours tethered. One's tethered.
Yes, you are.
Who's tethers west?
East. Oh, I didn't heal myself, sorry. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I was just
I'm
staring.
raising you.
Check your number.
Ones? Two? Three? Four? One more?
I'll go east.
South?
Should yell, yeah.
R
On female.
on female.
I said B. Far.
Cross.
X-Force. X.
B far. Fall. No Aquaville and stuff.
I should be fine.
He's fine, we have a spread log.
Okay. Four. Killed was at A.
Kill on
later.
A, yes.
A.
Okay.
Just keep doing damage. We should be okay. Really close. Never mind. Not even close. Right, ZhephZaeora. Stark south.
Zeph light.
Theo, nothing.
A.
A.
Right deep down. Right deep down.
Pass. Watch run.
Turn for healing. Red defam.
Stay there, Yetza.
I'm
Going
not
around Theo. Oh.
Oh my god, I
wait,
got
no, it's
the
fine.
rod. So
Oh, really?
he has,
You have two?
I think.
I have
Oh.
2. Yeah.
You walk right through each other.
Yeah, I took the same outside path to... That's so unlucky that we were both doing that.
Let's just have a break now. We'll have an hour. Let's just make it. Yeah, let's just make it an hour. So come back at half past. Let's see half past.
Okay. I'll go do this alliance raid quickly.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Invite me.
I'll put up a PF.
Dynamis buff. We have a theory that you get it from one of the Hello Near or Far World things. Hello Near World, Hello Near World specifically, I think. But we need to get there to test our theories, which is the struggle at the moment. I don't even know what berry limeade is. I don't even really know what's in fruit punch. Berries and lemonade. Okay. How does it feel? It plays well. It seems quite strong. Like, for any disengage, like, you can basically play safe constantly with the extra Holy Spirit. Or just hard casting whenever you want for minimal potency loss, or even potentially an optimal line. I'm not thinking so hard about it that I set up optimal Holy Spirit lines though, like Holy Spirit fillers. I just set up every 1 minute window if I can, and sometimes I mess it up, but that's fine. Like the potency loss isn't that huge. Relatively negligible, I should say. I'll try and do a good line if I spot it happening, like between raid buffs, but otherwise I'm more opportunistic about it. I tried the pan-fried spam thing, Rui, and it just tasted like worse bacon. I hadn't really had spam before, so I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna try it in my sandwiches. And yeah, it was like worse bacon to me. Wasn't bad, mind you. Just tasted like bacon, but worse. I think it's just cured meat, isn't it? Cured meat pate or something almost. Like meatloaf kind of thing. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll heat up something. One of the ones I have. I think Older Paladin would have been really fun to optimize, because you would have been able to carry Confidior combos through downtime. I think it would have been really interesting. So yeah, I am sad that I don't get to play that version in this fight, but at the same time, the same problem would have persisted, which is it just wouldn't have done as much burst damage, and probably wouldn't have been viable. But at least it would have existed. Like, what would happen is... yeah, you'd... Phase 1 would have been pre-pull, fight or flight. Would it have been pre-pull? Let me think. Yeah, probably would have been... There would have been a lot of downtime stuff, actually. So probably pre-pull, fight or flight. Then Requiescat on opener. Then you end phase 1 with Requiescat. But you carry the Blade of Valor through, so you double dot with a Blade of Valor. Obviously you won't get many ticks on the one after it goes invuln, but you double dot with that. Then... I'm actually thinking maybe you do like a slow Paladin rotation. Yeah, probably slow Paladin actually. So Requiescat into fight or flight, because then you double dot, you carry that Blade of Valor, you double dot, or just get the cleave plus the dot, then fight or flight, atonement burst. Phase ends. come back, Requiescat again, fight or flight, squeeze in a Requiescat before the phase ends, perhaps. I wonder if that timing would have worked out, and then you can carry that into the next phase. Like, you do the old, you did it in DSR at the end of Thornton 1 opener, where you deliberately don't spend Confidior so that it expires, gives you the Blade of Faith ready, and you can effectively carry it through a 1 minute downtime and just burst with Blade of Faith, Truth and Valor at the start of the next phase, and then you get the Fight or Flight sandwich. So you do the Blade of Valor, you do Fight or Flight, and then you've got Requiescat ready again, and you do that again. That's what you would have been doing in phase 3. Like, that would have been so fun. Like, it would have just been constant carryover through the whole fight. Like, everything you do in the previous phase just builds on the next. And you're just constantly trying to set up, and you're finding downtime timings to press Fight or Flight for optimal value and that sort of thing. Does Boyus like spam? Never fed it to him. I've only ever bought spam once. Twice, actually. I bought it once from a service station in Northern Territory when I was road tripping because I was curious. Decided eating it on its own was a terrible idea. So next time I tried it was the pan-fried thing, and yeah, it was just like bacon, but not as good. Oh yeah, I learned that the hard way, Rui. It's because I saw... Okay, so apparently James May is a weirdo, and he ate raw spam. He apparently likes raw spam. And I saw him eat it, so I'm like, okay, well, he did it, I'm gonna give it a try, and that was a mistake. There was a Top Gear episode where James May opened a can of spam at the... Where was it? Like, North Pole? South Pole? Like, somewhere really, like... one of those very inaccessible places. Like, they went on an expedition, like a proper one, and then he wanted to eat a can of spam on that location, and then who's the other guy, the one that's always getting in hot water with people, forget his name, he shot it with a shotgun. He shot the spam. Clarkson, yeah, that's the one. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go heat some food and I'll be back in a little bit. I'll make a coffee. Yes, I will go eat. We have an hour. I've got nothing to do. We have no strategy developments as far as I can tell, so... there's actually not a lot to do. There is a clip. Let me just look at that quickly. From someone else's strat. Kinda monka, to be honest. Yeah, they haven't seen anything that we wouldn't. Stretch hands, your hands are being crunchy. Oh, I pinched a nerve in my wrist earlier. Because I'm wearing a watch. And I was, during one of the phases, I was like pressing my wrist down. And so the watch band, like, I don't know, pressed into my wrist and like pinched something. Got a sudden sharp pain. It's fine now, it was just like a momentary thing, just like, ow, what was that? No, it wasn't the clasp, it was like it actually just pressed, I was pushing my wrist into the desk too much while I was tensing up during a phase. And just, like, hit a nerve or something. I need to relax. That the phase 4, yeah, phase 4 is so tense. Like doing all of that, it's just, yeah, it's a bombardment of my senses. Just having to be so on point. I cannot slip up. Like try to spot mid as well, check to see if anyone's low, make sure I throw intervention on them. Oh, Rui, you're healing. I'm helping the healers, and oh, thank you, Tia. I'm just helping the healers. I'm like a supplement to the healers, and I mean, it's fine. It's actually, spot mid is not that bad. It's only bad during the first mechanic because I have to be checking where I'm going at the same time as checking party list. Because I have to look for who is 3 and then who is 4, and I have to do it on a particular G city, otherwise I don't get anything out. Like, I can only cover 1. They told me not to, but I was only struggling at some point because like I was mentally fatigued or something. I wasn't on my game when I was causing issues yesterday, I think, trying to spot mid, but it's fine now. I've got my head back in it. It's like sometimes you just have mental clarity and other times you just straight up don't, and you don't really get to decide that. So in those cases where I don't have mental clarity, I would basically just have to stop helping the healers. Oh yeah, honestly, I would prefer priority. Like, depending on who I'm, at least early on, depending on who I was tethered to or partnered with, I would go left or right of them, like pre-position left or right, and then we just split up. Not everyone wants to do that though, so I had to start learning the tendencies of each individual and respond to them accordingly. And now I'm just straight up trying to shove melees to the back of the boss. Like, I will pick a spot and make them move if it will give them more positionals. Like, I will make them go to the rear, because if there's a tower in front and to the side of the boss, you make the melee go to the side, because when you split up from each other from that point, the melee is guaranteed to end up on the rear or flank. Like, there are certain starting positions and certain ways to moving that are just beneficial for melees. Additionally, let's say these diamonds are, like, this is C, where we start. This is south, and we have waymark 3 over here. If you start the entire party on 3, the boss will be, I'm just gonna draw this. The boss is facing here. And it's kind of like that, right? Your cardinals... Actually, let me do this more accurately, because I can. Your cardinals are here and here. Okay, that line is not good, but whatever, you get the point. The intersection is here. Which means, if it's facing into cardinally, there is a flank here and here, which is, like, you see what I'm talking about? There are positionals on every single tower position. If the whole party starts into cardinally first, before moving. Because that way, if you're a melee, and your tower is, you know, south, here. Your tower is here. Normally there's just straight up no positionals here. But there's actually a flank in the right side of the tower. If you turn the boss into cardinally. Do I have anything to do to prevent myself from tilting when that happens, having those mental clarity problems? Everyone has those days, but some spiral instead of catching themselves. I mean, it's the advice I give to the whole team, which is mistakes are okay. It's a mentality thing that I want everyone to have, which is mistakes are okay, because if mistakes aren't okay in your team, then it's just going to make people that are making mistakes feel worse, and then they're going to spiral. I think it's more of a team environment thing, where you just have to agree that it is okay to make mistakes, because if you make it not okay, if you have a hothead in the team that makes it not okay, then the people that are making mistakes are just gonna become worse. They're gonna play worse, and then the hothead is just shooting themselves in the foot because they're angry because people are holding them up, but then they're engaging in self-destructive behavior by getting angry at those people, because it's just gonna make their own situation worse because they are in the same team. Well, yeah, that's the thing, Rui. Like, if I make it okay for me to make mistakes, which also makes it okay for everyone else to make mistakes. Because you just don't want that stuff to weigh people down. You want to go next and you want to just remain focused and not feel like you have expectations bearing down on you or feel like you're letting people down. You just want to play your best, always. And sometimes, you aren't playing your best. But that's okay. You have to be allowed to not be your best sometimes, otherwise it's just going to make you worse. Rude. Yeah, we have ages. The break is another 40 minutes, Rui. Let me ramble. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go heat it up. It's only gonna take like 2 minutes. Or 2.5, 3. Okay, I'm back. Got my sweet and sour chicken. How am I feeling? Neutral? Yes. Not this walk. That's because I'm not heavily emotionally invested. It just is what it is. How do you feel, Rui? Oh yes, of course. That's very funny. I am antsy though. I really want to see our solution all the way through. And just, you know, find something out. It seems like, according to the race tracker, non-stream teams are getting through the mechanic now and just getting walled on whatever's after that. Stream teams, I don't think are. I really want to just... I'm just so eager to see what it is. And I really want to see it firsthand. I don't want to be copying what other people are doing. I want it to be us figuring things out. Yeah, I'm expecting final phase after the one we're on. This phase probably takes us to like 13, 14 minutes, and then you got like a 4 to 5 minute final phase. That's what I think. I don't think it'll be Exaflares again. The fight itself, I think, is really good. It's like, it actually feels like a true ultimate. every single other ultimate I've done has felt imbalanced in difficulty. Like it has its easy parts, has its hard parts, has a lot of chill. Every single ultimate has had a lot of chill. This one does not. Victory laps in Ultimates are usually they're usually simple in concept, but very high pressure. Like, they're not inherently difficult, but people fail them because it's such a high pressure environment. We've already got one of those in Phase 4. Phase 4 is exactly that. Like, Phase 4 could have been the victory lap. Like, just makes you do that. And then, I don't know, throws in raid wides or tank busters or something, and then makes you do it again. And then makes you do it again. And then fight ends. That would trip people up so much. Because, like, it's not inherently difficult. You start here, you go to your stack, you do a swap if you need to, and, like, it's a heal and mid check, right? But it's so easy to get a timing misstep that just kills you. And then it's over. The Hello World mechanic, like Phase 3, I think stays true to the trend of a really good middle phase. So like UCOB, you have Nail. I mean, honestly, I enjoyed Uwu's pacing. I thought it was kind of fun throughout, but I seem to be a minority opinion. But, you know, I thought the 3 primals were pretty fun. Maybe Garuda starts to become a little bit sleeper. But like, you know, you've got Nail. You have Brute Justice, Cruise Chaser, and you have Nidhogg. They're all sort of like middle phases that feel similar. They're kind of similar in terms of like frantic movement, positioning, coordination, that sort of thing. And the Hello World phase fits into that. So I really like that phase. It's well designed. I'd like it more if the hitbox wasn't so big. Because the boss is movable. You can position the boss in that mechanic. And so if they just removed a little bit of the RNG around the towers, like made it a little bit more predictable, like, you know, rotates clockwise every time or something, the tanks could pre-position the boss for defamation towers to be within melee uptime. Because the people in the stack towers are well within melee range, so you could sort of max melee both sides if it was like that. I mean, you can max melee defamations as it is. It's just a little less safe. I'm pretty sure our melees are doing it actually, but I'm opting not to because I lose very little, if anything at all, by disengaging on the snapshot. Like, if boss hitbox was smaller, then yeah, you would actually want to properly strategize around that sort of thing. Like, where are the melees? Like, do the melees have defamations next? Are they in the stacks? Where do you want to put the boss for the next set? Which way is it rotating? Kind of like A12S, where the final mechanic in that phase, you had the 2 puddles spawn and you wanted to position the boss. You wanted to pre-position the boss at like north and then east, for example, because the mechanic rotates, and so like that's something you strategize around. Or like you drag it closer to one puddle, and that's the melee priority, or something like that. Like you can do things like that. It makes it more interesting.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
Hey, man.
Hello.
I'm looking at the clip.
what
I
clip?
have a solution.
So it is just a far check, yeah?
I am not muting comms because I don't care and they're gonna solve any.
It looks like
That
it's a
is
single
okay.
person check. However, we do not know the limit on how many times it can hit people.
I believe it is checking for one player or it will kill them, yes. Because we
Yeah.
have a clip.
Yeah,
we have a
no,
clip
no.
From,
Yes.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm
Yeah,
just explaining why.
Yeah.
Because we have a clip
Um,
from Otto where it picks Kev and he lives.
Yes. Which is the screenshot I posted.
Okay.
I
Oh,
showed my
um,
logic of of what just happened in that clip. In the
Where?
ninth, I'm using the ninth channel, the screenshot, the labels.
Oh,
That's
you're
why
just
that-
talking
that-
about it,
that-
guys, because it
yeah.
happens. Yeah, that's what I put in
Yeah,
text.
that's where the stacks came from.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I put in text right under the picture.
hmm
What is the concept?
So it is every explosion needs to be taken solo.
What do you mean explosion? Is it jumping
So
to
you
players,
have-
or what's
So
happening?
you
Yes,
you have near
is
and
jumping.
you have near and distant, right?
Mm-hmm.
Near, they both jump to a target, as we've seen in multiple clips. Near jumps to nearest player, distant jumps to furthest player, yeah?
Mhm.
If you take it with one player, you survive taking ample damage and it gives you a stack of quickening dynamis. If you take it with multiple players, you take 500,000 damage and explode. So
Okay.
the assumption is that you need to make it bounce between players without ever having them overlap. You also get a 5-second magic phone, so it can't go back to the same player.
Kind of like
Yeah,
a
that's
chain
the
lightning sort of deal?
Yes, but with more complex
So,
positioning requirements.
if
You
you
still have a
look
green
at-
Yeah,
player on the field.
But like they're both going to be cycling through players on opposite ends
Yeah.
of the order, is what I mean.
If you
I
also
put
if you
a-
look at the clip, it jumps every 2 seconds, which means that for the 5-second magic phone, after the third jump, you can take
You can
another
get
one.
Yeah, because
I
you can
don't
get
think
multiple steps.
I don't think there is more than 3 though, because my assumption was there will be 4, so it'd have to go back to the source, right?
One on each player, yeah.
But my assumption now is that having your near and distant resolve correctly, i.e. you survive it, gives you a stack. So there's only a need for it to jump 3 times to give a stack to everyone.
I'm pretty sure it jumps more than that, and it gives everyone 2 stacks, one of near, one of far.
No, even if
It's,
it only
it's the
jumps
same.
3
It's
times,
the
you
exact
do
same
everyone.
thing though. So, sorry, I don't know why I'm getting so passionate about this. I don't feel like.
I think what he's saying is because it stacks over one, that it's possible you need everyone to take a near and a far, yeah.
I understand, but near and far apply the same buff.
Yeah, no, I know. I think he's implying that maybe it's gonna hop 8, each of them is
That-
gonna
I
hop
mean,
7 times.
It could, but I don't
Yeah.
think you have positioning. I don't think you have feasible positions to make that work.
I mean, after this, isn't it the tank buster? You'd keep doing it through the tank buster at time, I'd
That
assume.
sounds crazy, bro. I think it just jumps 3 times and it's done with it.
Yeah, because you have well, you don't mean 3 times at once. You mean 5, like a 3-second delay.
Three in a row.
Yeah.
It's 2 seconds between explosions,
Okay.
so it's pretty quick.
That's actually kind of toxic. I feel like you have to get rid of both
Oh.
greens before that.
I think.
Yes, I think so too.
I'll repost the diagram. in
Well,
extra.
You have time. You have time.
you
to get
can,
rid of
yeah,
these.
you can, because one green is popping automatically, the other one can just go afterwards.
Like, okay, here's the thing. We can send the blues out and then the greens in the middle, and then you send one of the blues with the close in, yeah, like with that strat or whatever the image.
There's an issue with that though. There's only 6 AoEs.
You can hit everyone then. But you put the players that don't have anything on the second distance and the third distance bounds.
Yeah. So
What
you
about
put,
the 4th? You need
you,
all players.
You make a box in the middle and a trapezoid on the outside. Doesn't that work?
I was
there's only
thinking
6
I was
players
thinking
in
more
that, yeah.
like from our diagram, you know, where like we have final omega with the okay, yeah, we have blue is on Final Omega, the far is on Final Omega, yeah?
Yes, yep.
Yeah. So you would have both of the near and the far on Final Omega side, the far on the closer to the cardinal, the near closer to the perpendicular cardinal, I suppose. Yep. Along the wall, you do the 3 people who are going to take the near, so 1, 2, 3 in a row, and then on the opposite side at beetle, you have the same lineup, but it's the 3 blues that are left over. Just it'll go in reverse. It'll go all the way to the other side of the room and then bounce towards the middle.
You have 1 blue with near in the middle, 1 blue with far at Final Omega.
Right, the blue has near. So yeah, you have to swap 2 of those people in my example.
Yeah, you have 1 blue at the Final Omega, 1 blue close, like in between the middle and Final Omega.
Yeah.
And then you have the greens positioned in a way.
Yeah, you're lining up the nears 1, 2, 3, 4 all right next to each other. Just
all the tethers are resolved at this point. Like we can just say we can resolve all the tethers. It's just a heal check into this from the tethers.
Yeah,
because you have plenty of time to pop those tethers. It's just you want to make sure you're in the correct positions, essentially, right?
I'm making a paint because using Miro pisses me off. So I'm just like we can put it in Miro after, but I'm gonna make a paint.
Yeah. No, that's fair. But we just know that the far is a far check, yeah, and then near's a near check.
Yes.
Okay.
And is it single player requirement, so only 1 hit for both?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, so it's just fourfold.
Did you guys see this at all repost in Dexter?
My colors are
this was
off.
shown before.
Fourfold shackles, but in ultimate.
Incoming amazing paint. Indisputable. In discussion.
Another happy art.
I only see where are the players supposed to be? I see 6.
That's the rough idea.
I'm not talking about the diagram. Ignore the diagram.
Oh, okay.
Look at the text switch over there.
So, wait, how is the topmost passing to the person in front of them? Isn't it? Or are the bounces like just always...
Oh, okay. So I guess I hadn't clarified that. We need to figure out if the far hop is bouncing
Is it always
every
far?
single time. Yeah.
Yeah.
In which case, the box. In which case, yes, you're right. The box makes sense.
No one knows at this point in time.
Yeah. Okay. But when we have a solution for either it's gonna hop far every time, and you do like a huge rectangle, like 2 people on each side, and a square in the middle, or it works like this. So I'll just.
I anticipate they'll find out before we pull again.
Yeah.
Time for another paint.
Yay. I'm so happy.
No, that's me.
What matters for us is getting to that point with our strat, though, right?
Correct.
Like that doesn't need to change at all.
Correct.
No.
Yeah. So we're just
everything
okay.
up through Hello World is up to
okay.
whatever one it is.
So we can just
It's only the
get there
end
for
positions
ourselves.
with near and far.
Mhm.
So step 6 is what we need to change.
Well, then we should just continue to focus on getting through that, because then if other teams find stuff out, our knights can use that. And then we just adjust. It should be a small adjustment to our strat, I'd imagine, because it's just getting people into the starting position.
Okay.
Paint almost done.
Don't like my strat because the swivel cannon isn't going off the entire time.
Where is your strat? I don't know. What
I put mine down into the right.
Oh, okay. Hang on. I'll go there in a moment. Because I have ideas, but I don't know if
what
I
I
should
just
bother.
posted is what.
Yeah.
That's what I figured you meant.
That's like a very similar concept to P1S, right? Happy?
You would have to squish one of the players on the other side away from each other because you have that initial big ass hit, right? Like the
Yeah, so
AoE
is
that
is
they
near
get
a
is
small
huge,
AoE?
and then
Near
the
is a
low
small AoE?
No,
they're
they are
both
both.
AoEs.
Both of them, the first hit is a large AoE, and every hit after is a small
Oh,
AoE.
okay.
Yeah.
It's
And so what
I
we
can
don't
give-
know right
I
now
can
is if
I give you approximate values in the arms if that would help. So you to visualize them.
okay, yeah, sure.
It looks like, to me, it looks like the initial debuff is 8y radius, so 16y diameter, which is pretty big.
It's like half the.
And the other one's half of that.
Okay. And we don't know if everyone needs to get hit, or if you're just hitting each
We
person
don't know how
once.
many jumps there are.
So my assumption, I could be wrong, is you want everyone to have 1 sec, because having more would be unreasonable because it would carry it through into the tank buster and it applies magic ones, yada yada. So I think you want a single stack, and that requires 3 jumps, 3 close and 3 far, because resolving the initial debuff correctly, i.e. surviving it, taking it solo, gives you a stack inherently, and every person that jumps to from there gets a stack.
So we're assuming 3 jumps after the initial hit?
Yes, my assumption is initial
Oh,
hit
sorry, 4
into
jumps,
3
4 jumps.
jumps. No, 3 jumps. You were right, 3 jumps. And not counting initial hit. It hits
with-
the source once and jumps 3 times.
Oh, okay.
So
So,
with-
it gives 4 total buffs. So it's spawns
It's
and then 3 jumps
8
after
total. 8 total, 4 from far, 4 from near.
Oh right,
So,
and we're
4 hits
only we're only restricted by swivel initially. Then we can spread out to handle
Yes,
extras.
for the first 2
that. So
hits.
you can do
So
like
with what I have drawn in the bottom right,
Mhm.
it works regardless of if we only have 3 jumps or if we have more. This
Are
on
these
the left is our
are
starting
these static
positions.
positions, or is there movement involved?
Well, there's movement.
There would have to be
so
movement.
on the-
You'd have to inch towards the next person that you want to take it.
So on the left is where we're starting with the previous mechanic.
Mhm.
This is like our starting prepositions. After starboard goes off, we spread out into these positions in step 2, and this just pretty much auto resolves itself for if it's only 3 jumps.
Okay.
If it's more than 3 jumps, you just make these movements with the purple arrows. You just make those movements after you get hit. And this would resolve it for 7 jumps.
Yeah, that's makes sense. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what Happy just drew, but spread out.
Well, it's made to in
Use
the
the whole
contingency
room.
that there's not a finite. The jumps aren't as
Yeah.
finite as I have made.
Yeah.
as far to far.
How long?
I mean,
How
it
long
might
do we
just
have
be
to
like
do
you
the
have to
jump?
ping pong it back and forth endlessly, right?
Well, yeah, that's
Or
sort
not, I
of
won't say
a,
endless, but then it's the thing. So like you just keep solving positions, right?
that was something I was
Yeah.
thinking as well, because like
I
Like
think
limit
it's
cut.
I
like
think
a
it's
slide.
hella unreasonable to make it jump more than 3 times.
Yeah, because I mean the solar ray is pretty quick after those.
It's
start
like a
resolving.
media, and that shit's magic, bro. Like, you're gonna have to you're telling me you have to run around resolving that in uptime whilst there's a magic tank
No, no,
buster
no,
and
no,
the
no,
gives you magic
By
ones.
endlessly, I don't mean. Sorry, that's bad word just really to choose. But we just ping pong it back and forth like fourfold.
Yeah,
Make
it's just
it
that if
more
it's hopping every 2, it's kind of unavoidable to have both tanks do a swap. Like,
Yeah.
the thought of doing 2 big ass
Oh.
tank busters with a swap at the same time while doing that is not great.
So the entire mechanic, so it is 15 seconds from the first near far to solar ray.
Oh, fuck,
Which-
that's exactly enough time to get to all 7.
Yes, exactly. It is
Fuck.
enough time.
Yeah.
And the first tank buster hits at, so the first hello near, hello far goes off at 112. The first tank buster hits at 131. That's 19 seconds. That's more than enough time to do 7 jumps.
I just don't want to believe.
Believe,
Just have a
Maz.
general idea of how to spread there. Like, does not make like just see how many jumps there are, unless other teams get there first, and then.
What?
I think the important thing is we get rid
about
of those
7.
tethers. We need to get rid of those tethers because that's what's causing everyone to blow up. You'll see more if you don't have them.
We don't need to worry about 7 because this strat works for 3 and for 7. So we only need to learn up through the 3, and if it's more, we can just learn the next step.
What is
Which is
3?
yeah.
Like, where am I looking for up to 3?
The one you have your cursor over right now.
But that's.
I don't see.
4. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah, what one is
sorry.
before the jump.
I understood one is the first. I see the debuff icon now. this
Looking
makes
at that
sense.
makes me laugh. Because it's correct, it's a fucking mess because of like what the mechanic is.
Okay, so far, like our initial plan of far going to the green tether that's by Final Omega, we'll keep that, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
For near, we just need to have a nominated
We
person.
just need one person.
Yeah,
to them.
and everyone else
I'm
has to
assuming we
fit
can-
somewhere.
What we can do is we can designate that person who's tethered to them, do this bait.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be whoever snaps second. Because this should be.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, because that's the second one.
designated
They're
bait
already
to
doing a
designate.
movement. Yeah, they're already doing a movement, so they break and then they go into position. And then when Swivel goes off, everyone else splits up.
Fans out. Exactly.
And then what you want to do, like a straight line through, and then the others are like ping pong. back and
Basically,
forth.
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
yeah.
I mean,
just
you
do a straight
can
line down from-
you can do like and 4 could be.
I originally had a straight line, but I made them
Oh,
next to
you
each
wouldn't
other
want it
in
to be
case
too
we need to
far.
do the 7.
Yeah.
Won't they die on the magic bomb? Like,
No.
The players that break this.
No.
We're gonna have to
I mean,
break
that-
it.
that's-
Yeah, it's a
That's
timing.
the same. It's the same tether break as our initial strat, so it would
Yeah.
work.
You have
And-
6 seconds to break both those tethers. We're already naturally breaking 2, and then we're
breaking 3.
1. We're breaking 1 by running at each
yeah.
other. By running at each other in the middle, and then the other one is just done naturally after the Voln expires. The thing is with the first pop, you have to wait for the monitor Volns, or whatever, the monitor ruins to fall off.
Do you? Does it? The patch?
Yes,
doesn't
it's
give-
5 seconds long. Yeah.
Does patch give twice come ruin?
Yeah.
No, the
Yeah,
monitor.
no, it gives thrice.
It gives,
It gives
thrice.
thrice come ruin, and it gives 2 stacks of magic foam.
The monitors
okay.
that we're taking give the twice come ruin, and that's like 6 seconds. So you have to
Well,
wait to
saying-
pop the first green tether, one that expires. Then you can pop.
Oh,
it.
so that person
Patch-
doesn't run in
we're
immediately.
saying- we're saying patch gives thrice.
Yeah.
It's not the
Patch
same.
is different. Patch is a different debuff. Thrice come
so
ruin
you-
and twice come ruin are different, and they
I don't
counter each other.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
that's what I was asking.
Oh, they don't interact with each other.
Correct. They do
No,
not.
because they're
No,
two
I mean-
different debuffs.
I don't
Okay.
think anyone knows for sure, but it seems like they wouldn't interact, right?
Isn't
we
that
can
thrice
try.
because 2 players explode and you get 2 stacks?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't kill you.
But we're
From breaking
saying
1 patch though.
what Nibble was saying was you cannot do patch whilst you have an active twice from a monitor or you will die, and I'm saying it doesn't matter
like a
because they're not the same
different-
debuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right because it's
Yeah, it's
the thrice
a-
is because
adding
it's
to a different
two
stack.
pops at once. Yeah, it's 2
Yeah.
pops at once. That's why. Yeah, that's why it's thrice come ruin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Um,
the plan is literally monitors go off. We make sure we're healthy enough to pop first, as the natural run-in pop happens, and that's first.
Yeah.
and then we
And then you
We'll
just-
still have that
second
stack.
before near and far goes off.
And that second person that is doing that break is going to be closest to near. They move over to near. Swivel goes off, the others fan out into position.
Well, we can actually do this. I think this might actually be better.
You make the.
Which, essentially, all this means is that the people that break first.
You make the greens do the near, and then you have one green start off with the far, and then the other blues do the far.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. I'm just flipping the order. I'm saying the people that broke first, one of them should bait the near, and one of them should bait the far.
Yeah.
And the greens that bait second are the last 2 jumps. That's all I'm changing about what I drew. And that allows these 2 to break the tether and then just stay in the center instead of having to run in, break the tether, and run back out.
Well, 2 people have to come in.
I think you could wait. So you're suggesting that the start requires leaving the half room, right?
Yeah, that's
Half room goes off for the initial positions, and then we move it.
Feels like every time I say something, I get 3 answers.
That's the
All
question.
I wanted to say was, what I want to say is that I think you can resolve it without having to cross side. I understand that, yes, it's a possibility to move from the side and it may be easier, but I think it is feasible to just position properly on one side and resolve it using ground markings. I will have to test it to make sure the
mitigation.
I think it's probably possible. I do not think it is better. That is my opinion on it.
My initial thought was like you have 2 positions where near is hopping between, and you're subbing people out, and you have 2 positions where far is just hopping across as well. And so, like, for example, near passes to someone, they go in, and then they become part of the order for far, and they'll cycle to a far position after a set number.
I'm just gonna steal this thing. What is this purple circle representing?
Purple where?
On
That's
your
the
diagram?
green pop.
You mean the
First green
purple
pop,
circle
right?
with the yellow outside?
Yeah.
That is the first pair of popped greens.
Okay.
It's the people that pop first, and then the ones with the tether active are the ones that pop right before this mechanic. Like during the setup for this mechanic. Just to keep them separate. But this AoE is not correct, is it?
It is
Omega doesn't
extending 2
diagonal?
circles over onto the other side, so it is.
Is it not
separate.
diagonal? I
It
could have
is
sworn
not
it was
diagonal. It is not diagonal. It is a straight line.
It is not diagonal. I think
is a
we're
straight
about.
line.
I think we are slowly coming to the same conclusion. I'm trying it next to you.
Yeah, it's a box and a trapezoid. The only problem is how do you get the other player in because the pit is fucking huge.
It's not only. Well, only the
The
initial
first hit is huge.
huge.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't have. You can't do something like this because this player will probably hit that one. Wait, you just make it tighter. You just make the box tighter. Okay. And so you do, yeah, you just do something like this.
That's what I
Yeah.
drew.
Yeah,
That's
I know
It is
exactly
what
what
you
you do.
do.
This is the only solution. Like, at least in my mind, like right now, like
Wait,
You
look
make
at
it-
my diagram. I did not
Yeah.
look at yours.
yeah, it's the same thing. It's the
They're
same
both
thing.
the same as mine.
Someone copied someone's homework.
You both copied my homework.
Yeah.
Like this is my idea too, because you have the trapezoid on the outside, because it ping pongs from. Hold on, let me act. This fucking arrow tool is so dog shit, man. Here. Oh my god. Man.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Are you assuming it can't turn
Why
back to the
is
same
it-
person?
Yes. No.
No, you would. Whereas you would have to bring in the corners.
You would have to change positions, and it would be like an electric slide.
This guy just like goes bang, and this guy just goes bang. You move.
This is what I have. This is what I'm thinking.
But so yeah, Nuba, I was just thinking like this person here, when it leaves the far person next to them, they just go that way and
They
they
just
just go
swap
that
over.
way. Yeah, you just swap places.
Yeah,
I mean, conceptually, it seems a lot like
you have,
electric
like,
slide,
You have time,
and it
right?
is electric slide
Like,
is
instead of swapping, this person would shuffle in here, and this person would go in here.
if you wanted them to become part of this, if we're assuming you have to get
No,
hit
no,
by
no, no,
both.
my assumption is 3
I
jumps for now.
don't.
No, but I'm
not-
saying
I'm not saying this.
yeah, but I'm saying if you went that way, you would also just shift into this
Yeah, you
this
could- you
system
could
here.
conga
Yeah,
line
if
it,
you wanted to, you would go into a position there. Like for example, this far leaves here. This person takes their place, and then this person would like go here to become next in line. And so you're just kind
Well,
of
this could just infinitely loop. This person's volume expires by then. 5 seconds, 2 seconds per jump.
yeah. So you would want to put
2,
them.
4,
They would.
6.
You would be able to join in the other debuff after 2 hops.
I don't think there's any reason to join into the other debuff when you can just stay within your own, assuming it jumps again. Unless the case is where you can't get hit by your own, like, if you started it, you can't.
Well, I mean, we just do this, and it'll become immediately evident if we need to
Yeah.
just shift people into the next.
The suggestion is, like, my pen tool keeps resetting. You just swap like this, right?
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
But that's what I said. Nuba said, but if you wanted to, if you needed to, we would change it so you go up.
Correct. No, no. Just
No,
do this.
yes, no, that's no if it only bounces
no
3
if it-
times.
Yes.
If it bounces
do
more than
this.
3 times, then you would go this way and join into this group, while these people are leaving the group. That line is only if. The simple thing is what you just drew, if only 3 bounces. But I'm thinking, since when has this fight ever been simple?
I'm thinking it would
Like,
be stupid
our-
if it was 7.
I don't
Or-
think so. You just, like, you get hit, you
Okay.
move to the next position.
Okay, let's just do 3 and find out.
So our initial.
That's what
our
I am
initial
in
setup-
agreement with that. But I also
Our
would be
initial setup
surprised.
is fine, except we keep the thing where the person with the final omega, that green stays there. Their partner runs to them and pops this other when the thrice rune expires, or rather when we get enough healing. And then we make the other 2 blues that are in the middle, and then the other 2 greens that resolved first go away from them.
I think the only thing we need to do is just consolidate who is where in this diagram according to their
Yeah.
initial positions. Because, like, it makes sense to me that greens go back to Final Omega, because that's where they're starting, and, like, blues go back down go back down to Beetle. Like, because you sort of...
Top order.
So you want the blues running at final omega and the greens stay in the middle, basically. The other 2 greens that popped initially.
I would think-
Beetle.
I would think greens, these 2 players would be greens, because they're...
Yeah.
This is where they started here, right? These were their initial tethers.
Yeah.
One of them is here. Like, this player is still here. So they're just on the edge.
Where did that go?
These 2 have come
Oh, you
in,
connected
and
it
so...
to the thing.
I did not do that. I just clicked and it did it.
It makes sense to me that... Like, this green tether here is tethered to someone, right? In the middle. They break
Well,
Yeah.
and just
yeah,
go
and
to
then
the
they head
wall.
over there. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's my thought too. And then the other 2 greens can just stay in the middle. One blue heads to the beetle, and the other needs to be a part of it. Like both blues. Like let me delete your arrows. You can basically
Oh, I thought I already did that.
you do this right.
Yeah, I had that in mind. I thought I did that when I was rearranging this one.
Yeah. So you do this. You do this. Yeah.
Can I get a 9th to do this radius accurate? Based on the assumption I gave. Wait, is Mid here?
Hi. Hello.
Have you been following?
Yes.
I will DM you the request.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, yeah. Oh, you're drawing the order, right, Nuba, but not the position strictly, because we're assuming a swap.
These would be general positions.
I was thinking these 2 swap. positions after it leaves, and these two
I mean,
swap.
yeah, you can swap those positions, but this would be the initial setup when you're waiting.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
it
yeah.
To go off, right?
So your arrow is showing the order, but like when this person here is receiving, they would go that way.
If I literally just like hold on, if I just do this.
Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah,
like what
it
the
looks
hell?
terrible.
Like, what the hell?
Yeah, it looks terrible. Okay, yeah. But yeah, like it's gonna be a swap, a position swap, and on the inside it's kind of like chain lightning, where you just move towards the next recipient.
Exactly. Yeah. You pass, another person walks towards you, and then you back away if you don't want it anymore.
Can we make this thing go clockwise just to follow our consistency of always using clockwise as a default?
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't really matter, but if we're gonna choose, might as well pick clockwise.
I think you just stand next to them, and then it just chooses one, and then it just rotates by itself.
It well, yeah,
right? You literally just stand next to it. It doesn't matter who it picks; it just rotates around.
Yeah, it's true.
Either it goes clockwise or counterclockwise, and you just let it do its own thing.
Yeah. Okay. Until it jumps.
Until
until it jumps a fourth time.
I was gonna say that if it goes past 3, that stops being a good idea.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna want a specific person.
You want a direction because you want someone from the outside to be able to jump in at the correct
They
moment.
just join the loop. Like once
past 3, bro.
Once this person gets hit, they leave. Like once one of the person gets hit, they leave, and they can sub in if needed, like swap if needed.
Yeah, but the side that it's on, like this person might be coming from here, but the next pass is like happening at the top here.
I mean,
that's all I'm saying.
We're going into theory crafting. Let's just assume.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, be ready for it. Yeah.
I think worrying about clockwise or counter at this point in time is not worth it, because I would rather just have people stand in a place that is valid to receive the debuff and hope for the best.
Yeah, I want to
just want to get back in.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I want to do this, and I want to see if it can jump back to the original person as well, right? If it's actually proximity the entire time, or if it's unique, right, as well.
Okay, so we'll just have static positions. And just see
you
what
need
happens
these initial positions, and then like you can run around after you get hit.
But if you want the info of if it's static, then we are intentionally going to fail it. Like we should intentionally fail if that's information.
Yeah, we
want.
should just go with this plan instead of coming up with another plan for if it is, right?
Yeah, well, I mean,
for the record,
we can make sure we can get to it.
Yeah,
it's nice that we have those exact spots to stand, and that's about as good as it's going to be.
For the record, the Beyond defense in Phase 5 is closest player no matter what.
You are adamant?
Yes.
Because I see Kindred just loose threading.
I just watched Otternuts have a loose spread with one person dead center in it. And this has not been the first time it's happened. It's happened multiple times.
Closest player no matter what. We've had it going sideways though. I got hit once when I was certainly not the closest. Yeah, in Phase 2.
In Phase 2. Phase 5 is
he specified Phase 5.
Phase 5 you're saying it's go. Oh yeah. Because you send someone dead
Things
center
change,
otherwise.
in Phase 5 because
he's golden.
Yeah,
he's gold. Yeah, well he's got Dynamis now. And,
Yeah.
like even the weapons have changed. I noticed. So
yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna my hands and then I'll be ready.
Still can't believe 3 of us came to the same conclusion independently.
Yeah, it's
It's
the
like we
geometry
played
just
this
works.
game
It passes between 4 players. It makes a box. How do you fit a box in a box?
Okay,
Like a small box in a big box.
I'm looking at Happy's diagram and I do not get the same info that I get from this one. Oh my god. I see it now. I see it now. No, but I see it now knowing. But when I looked at it before, I was lost.
No, that makes sense to me. I see it.
I keep showing that diagram, like these paint diagrams I do to my stream, and then as soon as I post them, someone goes, "Yeah, I get it."
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I get it now. I understand the context. The fact that it's unlabeled doesn't really help. I had to kind of guess what green and blue meant.
Well, you look at which one's
Bro,
the
I can't
close
even
one.
see the colors correct. Give me a break here.
You just see which one's bouncing closest and which one's bouncing furthest, and it's, you know, there you go, done.
The only reason I know it's green and blue is because in Paint, when you highlight the color for 3 seconds, it says.
This is green.
I'm just making a minor adjustment to the thing because I ignore the arrows, but I think we should have the greens that are already broken in the middle. I think should just move and go left right in that initial arrangement because like they already have had a relative position. One of them was already in the middle, so they go down. The other one was like further up, right when they started. At one point they were an X like this, then they came in, and so this one's going back to where they were.
I'm not even looking, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just think
the initial positions.
Yeah, I'm just saying like it would be based on your initial positions. It's intuitive.
Yeah, I mean,
and then the remaining odd blue just stays like they're in the middle, rather than having one random green staying in the middle.
Sorry. Stop fucking with it. Mid has replied to me. It needs to look more like this, but that's just.
Well, yeah, obviously. This is just to get the initial arrangement.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah.
I don't want any ambiguity going.
I'm just saying. I think it should be because you have one odd blue, so they just stay, and the greens that were the people that were greens in the middle just split up left right based on where they came from. One of them was closer to final, they go closer to final. The other one's closer to beetle, they go closer to beetle.
Yeah, it's
okay. That's all.
Works out. Let me get an augmented.
Can the screen player be near far, or it's random, right? It's completely random. It's got to be.
Yes, they can be near far.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that's completely random. So there's two blue players where we're gonna have to. Just for now, we'll just say one of you go.
Oh.
You should know who you are.
Who am I? Where am I?
Wait, sorry. What are we doing with the tethers here?
You're doing we're still doing, like, this only thing we're changing is step 6, which is the positions afterwards. So if you go back here, like,
okay, so we want one,
we go
having
from
one
this,
tether active, yeah?
We go from this to down here, which is the top.
What is this?
This
okay,
shit.
yeah.
We have 2 greens, we have 1 green pop.
Yeah.
We do these initial positions, and then the green that's tethered with this player, like between these two. Let me just change to a smaller. They run. This person runs it, then it pops it, and then they scooch over, and then they're there.
So we're popping both beforehand.
Yeah, both greens.
Okay.
Yeah, that second green pop gets them in position
can I
for
draw
the
that
outer
again?
box.
Can I draw that again? So these two. No, I want to. These two pop automatically, yeah? Just like being in the
as
middle.
they're going middle.
Yes.
And then this guy runs here to pop it, and then he ends up going here, and this one goes here.
Yes.
Okay.
And these 2 greens here, one of them came from here, and so they will then go that way. The other one,
they will be this guy here.
The other one came from here, and so they go down that way.
Okay, and then the blues are like, yeah, I'm gonna stand here.
Yeah, one of them just
go
plants and the other one goes, basically. Like that's simple, right? That's simple enough. I think it makes sense. It's intuitive. Break was supposed to end
Yeah.
some time
I mean,
ago.
we had some discussion that carried over the break.
The only people that didn't accept the ready check are me and you.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay.
It's okay, it says it in my chat.
Yeah. At this point, I would also say to anyone that's not 100% with it, don't worry too much, because we still just want to get through the first couple of steps. That would be the first win.
I'm more comfortable with that part than I am monitors. That's probably because I just sat there and drew it and explained it. We are, just to clarify, we're like 100% sure Beyond Defense is closest, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. It should be free
If it-
then,
yeah.
surely.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if it wasn't,
I'm
you know what the
going to
alternative is?
consume a lot of caffeine.
The alternative is our old strat. Wouldn't that be fun?
No thanks. No thanks.
Just randomly jumps to a green tether one. Pull.
Yeah. Yeah.
No reason.
I mean, you can check what tethers they had, can't you? Because they don't break their tethers in the clip.
No, I was memeing.
I know, but like,
We know
even
for a
as-
fact.
even as a joke, like you consider, bro, we said we were thinking the fucking left and right cleaves were different, whether one was the furthest or the closest, man. Like fucking tinfoil hat.
True.
If we honestly consider that an option, man, like everything's an option.
Oh, Gerald did his portrait. Wow.
I refuse.
Are you
Fix it first,
impressed?
square.
Are you impressed?
Yeah, they really fucked it this time, didn't they?
What?
The portrait
system?
stuff. Yeah.
It's a
It was-
pain in the ass, isn't
It
it?
was,
Like it's
it
a
was
way bigger pain
working
in the
well
ass.
before.
What you see is that was hard on their servers, and they don't have enough server space. Like they gave us these waymark space, so like, you know, like those pages that you get.
Yeah. You mean the ones?
That's the portraits.
You mean the ones
Actually,
stored on
those are
my
our belt slots that
local
they took
PC?
away from us.
Oh.
Each belt slot was an additional waymark page.
Yeah, the ones stored on my PC, right?
Yeah.
Those waymark pages?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's in their servers.
Yes. On my PC.
Yeah. I mean.
Yes.
You're playing on their server, so yeah, it's
Yes, okay.
it's hard on their servers. Thank you, Yoshipi.
First time in a long time, Zeph has more HP than me. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow. You should eat a boiled egg.
Yeah, you
I'm
should.
running
you
double Tomb Ring for more crit.
What you should do is you should click off your food and eat a boiled egg, so that way you have to refood again.
Okay.
I mean, you were told to eat the egg, so I'm just saying. Since you're on stage, what are you doing for the fists in phase 5? Are you gonna?
Oh,
use
it'll be
hollows?
pretty much the same. Yeah.
It'll be hollows or some shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Maybe I'll do some dumbass shit. Like I'll put Asylum on one side and I'll fucking heal my own side. I'm gonna do that shit, man. Yeah, I'll do that dumbass shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, the benefit of this job is almost 1,000 potency.
Yay!
More flat potency, better on P4, so we can see P5 more.
Yay.
Yay! I like white mage.
That is okay. What's the plan for saving people from the auto attacks?
That's
Same
pretty much the
thing.
same.
Same thing.
Okay.
Same
I mean,
movement.
I can do it while walking now because it's not no casts anymore.
I don't know. I'm putting a tinfoil hat on and it's just like
bro. You're like
Every time no one's been at the front, it's always coming to me. But like as soon as someone comes to the front, it's like, see you fucking later. I know it's random and
It's such an
something stupid.
insultingly long auto attack, and like it's just long enough to make you gasp every
Yeah,
time.
you see the leg
as soon as he,
lifting.
as soon as
over
he's
you.
like, as soon as he turns, it's like, oh, am I fucking dead?
It scares me when I see the enemy list and I am red on the
Mhm.
enemy list.
And I see a random person's
I
name
see
on
my
the
name
boss.
pop up. I'm like, oh, am I dead?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Didn't he instant auto one time on a tank?
Yeah, he has.
Pretty sure.
Call that
Yeah,
winning the lottery.
I said that earlier. Like the last time we said it, I was like, oh, I got the instant auto.
Yeah,
Just
I,
picked
I
me.
noticed that.
Yeah.
He insta-autoed me yesterday.
How many pulls have we saved with
Like,
healing people with
two or
meds?
three, I
That's it,
think.
like
Couple.
yeah, a couple of balls.
How many have we lost?
Way
Many.
more than a couple.
Yes.
Well,
Take it from me, because I was the first victim.
My
the funny
personal.
one was we made a plan to save Tina and Maz, and then it picked Yetzer.
Yes.
And then
He was the
you-
only one without
Yeah,
HP.
then we
I
tried.
picked him.
Yeah, we tried to save Yetzer, and then it went for
Oh,
Happy
and
instead.
it went for Yetzer that one time, specifically when he was out of range for my own heals. Like, I had him topped every other pull. And it's like, yeah, no, you're dead.
Maybe those are the conditions. They'll pick like the lowest health.
Oh no, we keep tanks low.
Time to game.
Check your numbers.
Freeze tethers.
East. Sorry, go west. I'll go west. Valor.
Walkwise coming up, Gerald.
Fours tethers.
Staying west, Tina.
I'll stay south.
Ones tethers.
Oh.
Going north.
Oh, actually,
Just
no,
hit
that's not,
them.
that's not my fault.
And
I thought that was a 3. I was like, oh, shit. Sorry.
I want to scream.
Hmm?
Must have.
Go ahead.
Pod 16k opener.
I think my tether was
Oh,
offset thing.
Tether
That
plus
was-
tower
oh,
hit.
your ring.
Yeah, he got hit by the first.
Your ring
He got
did
hit by
that.
the first tether. It was definitely
Okay,
mine.
okay.
I was looking at the second. My second one of this. So I am ready now. Actually,
Your
I
ring,
know.
Gerald. It's working.
Oh, and I got the
Yeah.
gloves. I'm
Yeah.
2-5 now, Zeph.
the big damage stuff.
I have an augmented room. Should I put it on?
You're augmented.
Yeah.
been augmented for a long time.
No, I did unaugmented.
Freeze tethers.
Oh.
Fours tethers.
Thing-
I'll move. Yeah, I'll move. I'll move. Going behind you, Tina. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I couldn't afford to deviate around.
If I knew what you were planning to, I could have rescued you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's okay. I'll hear the noises and I'll.
Sorry. Yeah, just wait just inside the hitbox. Yeah, until the coast is clear. Just in case you have late movers like that time.
It's the police line. It's like the DSR mid-hog tethers.
Oh, the double unknown, yes. Do not
No
cross.
Freeze tethers.
North.
To the south, is it?
Yes, my liege.
What?
You are his prince.
Fours
South.
tethers.
He is.
Or. Ones tethers.
South.
Twos
South.
tethers.
I'm grabbing east tether. Never mind. I'm grabbing west and going south.
Well, I tried to save Happy, and then Maz is dead.
Was probably the tether. You distracted, right? Yeah.
Was it damage?
No.
Oh no,
it was damage. He's saying I didn't get healed because of the tether effect.
Storage violation, obliteration. Blaster. That's 2.
No, me 31.8
Oh, no, it's okay.
damage, 27.7k HP.
Mm-hmm.
That's just
Sorry, I was
bull.
looking at the wrong deathman, okay?
That's just bull.
Here you go. I fought it instead of counting though. It's okay. Okay, let's not meme. I pulled early by meme. You're normally healing bottom, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
I heard that you were dealing with a disaster, so I'm like, maybe I should cover what he is healing.
Freeze in.
East.
Oh.
Fours in.
East.
One's in. Two's in east.
Hello, Nooba. Goodbye, Nooba.
One. Two. Three.
Bye,
Oh, goodbye.
I'll write from you. Or write to you from home. I'm dead. Rejoin. Too quick. Okay, counting down.
Three's in.
Taking south tower.
East.
I'll go left, Nooba, and then north.
Four's in.
That's tower.
I'm dead.
Oh. Is it over?
I got the, no. You just need to rest me.
No sweats.
One's in.
I'm lost tether.
We are dead.
No, we're all dead.
now.
Yeah, I tried to get him. And look for my tether immediately after.
Okay, let's put our focus caps on. Let's put on the goggles too. And let's cap down.
Three's in.
You got Ria, Tina?
Four's in.
Going north, happy? Oh, okay, you stay.
Okay.
You stay. You stay. You're already there.
One's in.
South. See that?
In.
West.
I forced him to get his positionals. No choice. Get them whether you like it or not. That's my job as a tank.
ones. Two. Three. Four. One more.
East.
West
Oh.
We'll need that LB.
Shapes.
Close. On mail.
A.
Close.
Close. These numbers. D. Close. Touch waymark. One. Shield is at A.
Oh, yeah.
At A4. Regardless towards 4. Move up.
Happy doesn't respect the meteors.
What did I do?
Oh, you were just close to me.
No, I know what their distance is.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying you don't respect them because they don't do any damage.
No,
so
I
you can
respect
do
them
that.
exactly as much respect
Yeah,
as
okay,
they deserve.
okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Not
Not much.
Yes.
It's dead.
Oh, yeah, we just blew it up.
you.
Very
Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
Lights
One's
north,
just-
dark south. Should be fine, anyways.
Maz, like,
Yes, sir, light.
A.
We'll go over to Yetza.
On the wall. Maybe that's the president of the
Good luck, Happy.
Oh, he's doing all that.
Okay, good.
If he ever picks me, it's fucked up.
Blue defense.
I'm not moving to you.
That's
if you wanna-
good.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's over.
it's
It's
Oh,
over.
The collision?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Carry on.
Freeze in.
Going
East.
east.
Alright, you go.
Okay, you
east.
go.
I'll
You go. We're going the same one.
4s
West.
in.
West.
Okay,
1s
south.
in. Twos in.
You're unmuted, mid.
One. Twos. Three. Four. One more. West.
West later. Far
On mail.
on mail.
I have 4. Far.
Far. Dead low.
Oh,
Dead low. Oh, can I just run the stack?
I didn't look at her feet. I'm sorry.
Oh.
no. You always have to look at her feet.
I saw the staff, but not the feet. So I'm like, oh, it's a cross.
All good. Counting up.
Hello, Bondi.
Threes in.
North tower.
South.
Fours in.
North.
Oh.
When I'm paired with you, I'll wait for you to grab. But if you do run at a tether, do not go to the other one after, because I just went to the opposite one you were running to.
Okay, the thing with that is, if I get to snap a tether, we still need to line up with each other, and then we spread apart.
Why? Why can't you walk? Why can't when you go to pick up a tether, and you are on the left side, and the tether is left and south? you
Because
just
it's
grab
tethered
one
to
and
other
just-
players as well, and if they move, the tether also
They're not
moves,
supposed
right?
to move while it's tethered to them.
Okay.
That's the whole
then.
point. That's what I said day one. Please not move until the tether's picked up, and they rarely do.
You can move in,
Okay then.
and that gets you closer, and then once it's grabbed, you rotate.
Okay, I don't think we need to
I
talk
don't
about this.
mind-
Let's just
Yeah.
all.
Yeah,
Are you
that's
sure
fine.
we don't? We wipe to this phase all the time. We
Also,
also
it was
wipe
better
again.
today. Now it's getting back to where it was before.
Yeah.
We were wiping way less this shit, now we're wiping into shit again. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's just a loop at this point.
Literally.
Can I ask? Am I a good partner?
Zeph.
If you rotate
you're my
clockwise, yeah.
favorite part.
Yeah, I've always been going orcwise, except when you're close to each other, and at that point, you just split up. And I feel like that's been working well.
I just watch what my partner is doing, honestly.
I also do that.
I'll call it
but-
what I'm doing,
that's-
and then I'll
that's what
watch
I
what they
did.
do as well.
That's
And
what
if
I
I
did in
have to, I also line up with the tether. Like if it's uncertain on which tether, like, or rather, I grab a tether they're going for, I just line up with the other one just in case.
Mhm.
Because if they grab from me, and then I grab from them, and then they grab from me, it's just an infinite pass between each other with one tether. So I just go to the other tether instead.
And then when I line up with the other tether, and they're late to that tether, and one of us has to adjust away from the safe spot that tether is in, it's late, and then someone gets clipped, and then I get blamed because I was waiting.
I'm just gonna say
So-
I've pretty much never had the I actually haven't had the having to go to the other tether thing by just always going clockwise or pre-positioning left right between two close towers.
I never do it either. I just pick one and it works.
Alright,
I
let's
think
just count
yeah, I think we should like if you want to ground
I
rules,
don't-
I think clockwise if they're
I just think if you run into
equidistant.
tether, please take that tether and not switch to the other one last second. Because I am watching people, and when people do that, it's not my fault.
Yeah, we just need to all be on the same page. I suggest clockwise if the tethers are a straight line. Regardless of what looks closer.
Threes
What?
in.
I'm grabbing.
Fours in.
Going south.
Ones in.
Taking the south tether.
Twos in.
There we go. Good job, everyone.
Oh, it's got 3 yet, man. Got one more.
Check your number. Def swap.
One. Two. Three. Four. One more movement.
LB. Oh no,
Goodbye, Gerald.
he doesn't have involve.
I got it.
Does the healer have this?
Yeah, I got it. What do I have to?
Double autos. Ouchies.
Heal that.
Oh, you. Huh?
Hovering ring.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't look at the fucking cover.
Okay, let's focus. We can recover.
On female, eyes at 3. As far. And the wrong spot, sorry.
Circle, circle,
Circle.
circle.
4 far.
At 4.
Touchable.
Gerald just needs to grab his boss.
And
We're
it
good.
automatically targets you anyway. Because the female comes to me every time.
HP is fine. Well, I'll give you another HP update after limitless. I don't know for sure. No.
I cap.
We're about 10% behind.
4, shields at 3.
Oh,
That's what I do.
I think that is a white.
Yeah, that's true.
Hang on.
Oh,
How much
that's
damage do you take?
solution,
Let me see how much damage you take, Nuba, right here. Oh, goodbye. Never
What
mind.
was the solution though? I went to the side of the hitbox that had more space and there was a blade dance waiting for me.
Gotta run at the other side, I guess. But it was, I
How
think
do
the
you-
tank
how do
cleaves
you
are a
know
little
to run at
bit
either
tighter.
side?
The tank cleaves are a little bit tight for some reason. I think.
Yeah, but it was the wide side. It was just it had to be lined up perfectly 90 degrees.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was the only solution, is to be exact
Yeah.
90-degree angle.
Was the bait done incorrect there as well?
No.
It was just one of those angles that sucks.
Mm.
Because there's like 16 or so different spots that bow LB can come from.
I think the only one where it's perfectly lined up is if, assuming we're all north or south, it's if it does spawn north or south, right? Where it's
Well, that one
right in
wasn't
the hitbox.
perfectly through the safe spot, but it was perfectly through the hitbox of the.
Yeah. That
So,
was that north to south
it
then?
was right
wasn't-
behind us. Yes, it was right behind us.
Mm.
I guess I just don't know what I'm looking for with regard to the safe swap, so I just ran into the hitbox avoiding the thing.
that's what I did until I learned. So what I do is I just run to the other way marks. If we're starting at 4, you either run towards 1 or 3. And that should be safe.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. I ran towards 3.
Yeah. Yeah, I
More
ran
like
at 3 as well.
3-ish, kind of.
I just go to the enter card, and as long as you're like next against the boss, it should be safe. As long as the tank cleaves are as far as they can be. Yeah, because at 1 was safe. Okay, he did spawn south. Okay, yeah, that's why.
I mean, the only thing I can do is just go into the wall.
No. That's so.
Like I'm as
since we
close as
start
I
at-
want to be without walling myself. Like I'm like right here, and like, or like if the female or whatever the male spawns here, right? The tether, I'm like here, roughly.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that. So what we needed to do as a group is just head to 3. Like, we start at 4 or 1, and then we head to even. Like, start at 4. We start on even, we head to odd. We start on odd, we head to even. If hitbox is covered, just head to the waymark. That is literally the only pattern, which sucks. Which is he spawned directly in front of us or directly behind us on north south. That's the only time the whole hitbox will be cleaved. 2 spots. We just happened to get it. Every other
Which
pattern. is
the cleave
easy.
wasn't so fucking big.
Yeah.
When I saw it for the first time, I'm like, what the shit is this?
Yeah, you guys are in line with B. Which I think is just always death. Oh, you tried to stand in the tiny sliver of the hitbox. I can see. I'm gonna rage check. See if Tina's back.
And I need a few minutes, sorry.
Oh, did they make more progress? If I didn't. Alright, I'm gonna call a break. We'll do like 5 minutes. I need a BRB as well. So just people just waiting around. We can go walk around. 35.
I'm still here. In text chat, I drew some quick diagrams of the rules we should follow for the first mechanic, and I would like us to strictly follow those rules, so we're not dealing with any inconsistencies on that anymore, so everyone can know exactly what to expect.
It's pretty much what I've been doing.
Yeah, I know, but we just all need to be on the same page.
Yeah.
It
I just
doesn't
want it to
matter
be
who's
clear
been
cut.
doing it thus far and who hasn't been. We have to
Yeah,
do it.
it needs to
Yeah.
be clear cut.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Because it's obviously been causing issues. So we need to be on the same page. Because if everyone does that, and you watch your partner, there should be no more confusion.
Okay. So how about picking towers? Do we have concerns about that?
Yeah, I honestly think the towers? No, I think
Yes,
getting towers is more of a focus issue, I think. Like if you're already pre-positioning relative to your partner, like, you know, clockwise again, same rule applies. If it's opposite,
Okay,
like if
I
it's
just wanna ask,
equidistant, always clockwise.
Would we apply similar rules to the thing?
Yeah, same rules. Like
So
if you're between
as a
two
tether,
towers,
you
yeah,
go
if-
clockwise.
yeah,
if they're
if-
opposite, and just pick the closest one if you're adjacent of each other.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah. But if it's like two close towers, and then the next set is rotated 90 degrees, one person's gonna be on a tower, the other one's gonna have to run past. You can. It depends on the players, right? Like if Maz or a healer is already on a tower, I'll just say I'll run past. Like that, I don't think is hard to communicate. I think it's the tethers. The tethers are the thing that's the main issue, but we can apply the same general rules to the towers. With the exceptions to those rules just being you call it out, because towers are significantly easier to get to in time.
Okay. I mean, you just follow the same rules as the others, and it's the place. And we're all strictly following this. Yeah?
Yes, we all need to be strictly following this, so we don't have any more memes on that. Because I verbalized this early on, but I never really said, let's all do
Yeah,
this.
we
but
never set
yeah,
rules for this.
Yeah.
Like, we all had a general idea how we were doing, and we were literally just eyeballing
Yeah.
that.
So at this point, I think, yeah, we need the rules, because we have inconsistencies. Yeah.
Yeah, that I agree with. Give me another second.
Is there anything since we're on the topic, what can we do about Panto to make it more consistent? Because I don't know how much is, like, you know, forgetting your number, like that happens, that's happened. I don't know specifically how much is movement issues, because like, sometimes it's on my side, sometimes it's not. I don't know what the quantity is. Do we want to, like, we might as well set down some rules for that as well, right? While we're on the topic, because we want consistent P1. That's the thing that I feel is holding up our prog entirely, and it's also damaging to morale. We need to figure that out.
You're talking about Panto now? Sorry.
Yes, Panto. Yeah, I was saying while we're on the topic, we might as well set down ground rules for Panto so that we're not having any confusion. Like, yeah, it feels weird to go back to something we progged ages ago, but I think it's pretty evident at this point. We need to sort that out because it's holding up our entire prog. We would be so much further ahead if we just sorted out this mechanic. So that everyone knows exactly what to expect. And honestly, I'm not opposed to changing how I do it, if in the long run it leads to more consistency.
Yeah.
Like if we had to change something. So I want to revisit that mechanic and figure out how we can make it 100% consistent. And not just talk about it, let's like actually look at it properly and make sure everyone is on the same page of what we're doing so that we're not going to have any more random mistakes to pathing issues or anything like that because different people are doing different things. We okay with that?
Whatever works. I don't feel strongly either way.
Yeah, I mean, just pick something and then just go with it and try and follow it.
Yep.
Has like
I need
everyone
to
doing, like if your number gets called, like go through and then back and around, or
Yeah, I think
not everyone. It's some of it. It
everyone,
depends.
but I
It
think a lot of
depends
us
on
are,
yeah.
Right?
We need to be on the same page. That's all that really matters.
yeah.
So, like, if we need to reprog some movement, I'm okay with that. If it benefits us in the long run. Like, if we need to get everyone doing the same thing, I say that's okay, let's just practice it a bit, because we need the consistency on that mechanic.
Okay, so then, I mean, I agree with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's just at this point, just decide on something, so we can actually get back into the fight. Like we can open Miro if we want.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like throw ideas out there, right? So see what sticks here.
Yeah.
I think we should have the group chase the Panto instead. And then if your number is it's time for you to go
Then
out,
you
drop back.
oh yeah, then you just go back.
That
right?
way, yeah, that way you won't block the person in front of you if you're slow, if you're late running out, you know.
Okay, so
But you're dropping a little behind you.
how do you catch up then? What's the play
You
then?
go and you cut in the middle.
You cut through the middle, yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
the same-
cutting
it's the
through
same
the
concept.
okay, so we drop them back. You drop back to take your solo, and then you
it's-
just cut through the middle to catch
That's
up.
the strategy that Otternuts was using before they and Kindred were using before they
does it
swapped
as
it because it was causing significant
What do
inconsistency
they
issues
do
for them.
instead?
They swapped to what we're doing.
Yeah, the problem is with that is if you have the person peel back too far enough, they'll drop a puddle in front of the other three
group?
people.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the issue with it.
Okay, I will
You just
say
basically need to position properly. I think it's more precise.
So
Yeah.
there is another movement that is it's a more difficult movement. However, it removes all inconsistencies from that. I have a toolbox lying around, I'm pretty sure. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, here it is. It's in text chat. Essentially, every time a laser in a stack goes off, everyone meets up dead center under the boss before moving back out. So the movement is you go forward, you go under the boss, you go out of the boss.
I will literally cast nothing if I do this. I'm telling you
That's
this right
fucking.
now. I will
That's
literally
pretty
cast
close to what
zero
we were
layers.
kind of gonna do originally, and that was so cursed.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, I literally will not be able to cast right now with this. I will actually, like, my only cast will be a Swift cast, and Lily's and Dia. And Blood Lily, I guess. If we have to go from out to in, constantly. And also rotating sideways. If I'm sidestepping the puddle, like if I'm doing these movements that are like in the diagram, I won't be able to cast. Like how we're doing it right now, I can get cast. Like if we shift the position where we want to do that, like next to the flamethrower, then I can do that. But if I'm have to like go far in and out, I'm going to lose a fuck ton of damage. and we need the damage.
I think largely the only thing that's
I'm willing to try.
actually causing issues is not the way people are choosing to move. It's when they're choosing to move relative to when they like it's like
yeah. It's either they're moving
Yeah.
too late or they're coming back in too early, right?
yeah, exactly. There needs to be like a solid understanding of like the gap between every ground AoE drop if you're going to be doing dodges certain ways. You can't just like do one fluid movement the whole way through every
Yeah,
single
you can't
time.
just take the stack and then just fucking run. You have to wait for the puddle drop and then
Yeah, that's what I always do. I take the stack, I wait for the next puddle to drop, then I
then
make
you go.
my movement. Yeah.
Yeah, so I actually don't think we need a strat change for that. It's just the timing thing. Everyone needs to actually make sure we do that. And then if we do have issues, then yeah, maybe we do try and change it. I think the tether adjustment is very simple. Everyone just needs to look at those rules that was posted in text chat. The images that Zeph linked, there's 3 of them, which is pretty much all it is you stand side by side if you're in adjacent towers, and if you're in opposite, you just go clockwise. You pick up tether clockwise, and then you resolve your tether clockwise as well. If your tether is in a position that's already solved, when you pick it up, you stay there.
Tina posted some stuff as well. I'm just looking at it. Yeah, I think what Tina's doing in that clip is fine, right? You go out, you come
it's
back.
just you cannot leave. You cannot leave late, and what's more often the thing is like when one's off and the movement is one fluid thing, then every single puddle that an individual places becomes in the wrong spot.
That's
So
why
then-
that's why
yeah.
I do this, because the puddle you place shouldn't affect anyone unless you like butcher it really bad. And you just meet up with the group because you start on the outside of the edge and your whole movement into the group is lateral from the wall to the inside. It's a straight line, so you're not curving in front of the group. You should never do that. You can also, if you don't like stepping out like this with one step, you can drop 2 puddles on the outside and just hold W if you prefer to do that. Like the range can do that. But like, I've just been doing this. I just think this is super simple, and it just leaves 1 puddle on the outside when no one else is even out there. No one comes through that puddle and no one's behind it. And no one has to go out into it. I do this because it didn't affect any of you. It's how I learn it, and also all I had to do is I pretty much do the same thing as you in terms of dodging puddles. But my puddle didn't affect anyone. I don't think, unless I made like an error, because
I believe all these issues are from timing. That's all
what
these,
I'm saying.
which is literally just it's once you drop a puddle, you leave. Once you drop a puddle, you rejoin. It's not I rejoin immediately. You have to wait for the puddle drop, which is
there's
which is what's
puddles
putting
in
people
front
off.
of people all the time with our timing, and if you hiccup once with the way we're doing puddles, it causes like a
I mean,
traffic
that's going to
jam.
happen with any strat. I'm gonna
Not
be
with
honest.
this one.
Well, no.
Well,
So
you
what's
missed
happening
time, right?
is
If you missed time, it's the fuck,
sometimes
so-
what happens is like you said, when it's your own error. So like you're already
It's, I mean, a mistake is.
you
go
try
on.
you don't wait for a puddle and then go out. Sometimes you just try to go out immediately, and that drops one in front. So then we start trying to play catch up, and it's like a cascade.
Right, but ours is worse for that because we place puddles in front that are intentionally. We wait for the puddles to go away and we step into them. You know, you don't do that with this. If that happens in this and you have to go forward extra, there should never be a puddle in front of you that's going to hit you. You just go
So,
forward.
do you want us
extra.
to all change to that movement then?
I'm
Where
just
we all
saying.
go
I'm just
out?
proposing like this is an option, and I've been doing it since day one. And the only times I've had trouble with is when I'm being bad and not paying attention. Otherwise, this is.
I will say this: if you're gonna pass through the middle, you can't. The big thing is you cannot turn out and to the left. You have to actually run a straight line from the first stack you drop to the second stack to the third stack. You can't like curve to the left and.
You're talking
come
about
back
what
in
I'm
that
doing?
way. No, I'm just
No,
saying
what
for
we're
the
doing.
people
Yeah,
who
yeah,
have the
maybe
puddle.
there is just a misinterpretation of what we're doing that's causing that problem. I don't think I've been getting in people's
like
way.
I don't get trapped like you guys do when you ever do it. The only time I ever die due to someone else is gonna kill other people too. I don't care how you guys do it. just as a group, like it affects me exactly the same as everyone else. I can't get trapped with what I'm
You
doing.
don't care how other people do it, but we all want to try and do the same thing, so we have to do the same thing then. Yeah? Like, is that the plan? Like, we either all do the same thing or we do what we're currently doing, and we try and make sure our timers are like that's the two options right now.
I think maybe the issue, like I think what Tina's doing is fine because that's his learned movement.
Okay.
I think no. I'm saying
objectively, what the group is doing right now, you're forcibly placing puddles like multiple times in front of the group that the group has to wait for.
Yeah. So what
it like happens on every single puddle, and that when you get a traffic jam with those there, that will kill you because there's stuff in your way. Otherwise, you could just keep going forward. And
so what I want to say is that I want to propose the possibility that that movement we're doing is just not being done correctly. Like Happy's saying, you have to run in a straight line. So maybe that's what our point of cleanup needs to be.
Let's put it this way then. We're all running around the edge of this hitbox. There should, if you put a puddle there on the edge of that hitbox, it needs to be placed at least in tandem with the other puddles when you're coming in or out, because if they have to go forward, like if you make a mistake on your timing and it pushes people forward, there can't be another puddle waiting to blow up there in front of them. That's what causes the problem.
I'm just gonna screen share what I'm doing, because has anyone ever felt like I've gotten in their way with my puddle baits at any point?
I'm not paying attention. I'm not looking at the people. I'm literally just dodging the shit on the ground.
So I'm gonna screen share mine, and if you're not doing what I'm doing, then I just suggest we do that, because for me, like,
your movement if you feel it's
because like with what I'm doing, that when I'm ahead of the group, I have enough lenience to hit a G city and then sprint, peel off, wrap around, and come back without losing a G city. Depending, like I have two G cities. Yeah, I have two G cities where I can decide when to come back to the group. Like I either go back immediately. It depends on how my G city aligns, right? If I know my G city's not going to align, then I just hop forwards one more and then I go. I'm just going to try and find an example. Because perhaps it's not being done correctly, and maybe that's causing issues. Because we never really did look at the particular movement. We kind of just said, let's do this forehead, and so everyone might just be going according to their own interpretation, and some of it might be causing issues, so we'll just... Personally, I think what I'm doing is working, so we just look at that.
You want to screen share it?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find in my YouTube VOD, just find an example.
I have it up on my YouTube VOD, and I can show you what I do. It's basically the same as what Zeph does.
Okay, at number one. One's not a good example because you're out of the way straight away. You hop back to a different pool.
Also, I don't know if people have learned the nuances with those puddles, but they don't drop exactly on top of you. Unless you're standing still.
They do, but there's movement latency. I mean, there's client-side latency. You have to anticipate it.
How much is... It's disgusting how much is...
I can stack with the group, and I have sprint, and then I just start running to my spot.
I will say...
Drops back where I was.
So, Tina, the thing you're doing, personally, I wouldn't feel comfortable with that. That's why I'm okay with you doing that. But yeah, for me, it looks really sketch.
You could drop two if you want.
It looks really sketch for me.
I don't know. I'm just pitching it.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I think you should keep that if that's what you can do. And for what I'm doing, I think we just need to make sure everyone is understanding the
If I know putting mine there will affect other people, I'll have to change it. But otherwise, we'll see. I'd like to see what you do.
Yeah, if I can find it. Gerald, do you have an example?
I'm
struggling to find an example right now.
You guys can see it, yeah?
Okay, hang on. Let me check your screen share.
Yeah, so you can.
Alright, just let it play through.
Yeah, because maybe you're doing the same thing as me, so I'll just What number do you get? I guess we'll see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 2's a good example. Also, being hit by the laser is your cue to go as well, by the way.
It's not that. It's the puddle drop.
Well, I go with the... I get hit by the laser and I pause a moment and then I go, because the puddles... Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's... Yeah, and then here, you get to decide, you back off. Yeah.
Come back in.
Yep.
There you go.
That's what I'm doing. I'm using sprint though, because that lets me wrap around
as well. In that as well.
Yeah.
You see,
That's what I
You
do,
can
but
li-
I do
you
it the
can
dancer way,
literally
where I
watch me
zip
doing
all
it.
we,
Yeah.
I'm literally doing it in that body.
I honestly think it's just a timing issue then, because
I think it is timing.
You just
I
have to
think
be
it's
really
just-
careful because you
it's
are
just
cutting in front of
lazy
the group, so you have to make sure the
execution.
group doesn't get pushed forward.
If it's
It creates
if you
less
peel off,
room for
yeah.
error when that
It's
happens.
not
That's
a-
what I'm saying.
My opinion is that it's not a strat issue. It's just lazy execution.
Does everyone have sprint there?
If a strat has less room for error, is that strat not better?
Well, it depends. I don't think there's less room for execution. What I'm doing,
I don't
if
think
I
there's
can
anything
find
wrong with
example,
what you guys are doing. I'm just saying that when that does happen and people do die because one person's like late or early or whatever, it's because of how it's because it's leaving stuff in front.
I agree
Right.
there are objective benefits to the way that you're doing it, but I don't think it's so big that we should be wasting time discussing it. I think the solution is that people pay more attention to how they're moving and the timing, and they stop being lazy with the execution. Wake up, pay attention to when your puddles are dropping, move out immediately.
is everyone using sprint on that? Gerald didn't use sprint, but if you have it, I would highly recommend it because I'm actually, like Tina's saying, low margin for error. I'm using sprint and hugging the wall all the way around until I'm parallel with the group and coming back. I'm really trying to find a non-1, non-4 example, though. This is really annoying. Every single one I've found has been 1 or 4. I need 2 or 3, because it's 1 and 4 are different. 4 never goes back to the group. Oh man, another 4. What's going on? I'm just randomly clicking through my VOD
So
and
I
I
want to
can't
clarify,
get a
I
good
don't
one.
have a problem with the way you guys are doing it. Just people were talking about it, I'll just put it out there.
No one assumes that, and I don't think anyone has a problem with the way you're doing it as well, as long as it achieves the same thing.
It could be.
I don't give a shit.
I think
the problem is not the method, it's the execution. People are just not moving fast enough. They're not paying enough attention to their debuff. They're moving late, and that's when things occur. And Tina's argument is that when that happens, it's try to safer. I agree, but I think the real solution is to just play better. It's not a difficult mechanic. You just need to stop having lapses in your judgment.
I'm suggesting if you are not using sprint, use sprint because, like Gerald, what you're doing, if you use sprint, you can go all the way.
If you sprint in towers, you do sprint for Panto unless you're like
all of the casters are forced to sprint in towers, or we get fucked.
Okay.
I don't need sprint.
Oh, but I mean, but you're also caster. You're also a caster, so you can hang on the wall. So this only applies to melees. Where if you sprint, you peel all the way and like wrap right around, and then you hook back in. If I can find, okay, I've finally found the 3. Well, let me make sure it's not a wipe. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna screen share this. I haven't looked at it, but I'm gonna screen share it. I assume it's fine. I'm gonna have to grab this timestamp because the video has just decided not to play. 6:30.
Yeah, I'm gonna BRB.
Okay. So when the number before is going, I'll usually sprint around there. I didn't sprint this time, but I do sprint on the return. I actually messed that one up because my sprint. Actually, hang on, let me look at this.
It's fine. I mean,
yeah, it's fine. Yeah,
yeah,
I know.
I don't think this is so much importance on how you move.
Yeah. This one's actually an exception. Normally I would... But yeah, if my sprint was up, I would have been hooking around on the wall. That one.
I think there's too much attention being placed on the strat or how we move when the reality is it's just people moving slowly and that's the solution. Like,
okay.
I strongly believe it's just execution errors, not strat errors or intention errors or whatever. And I believe the same for Lupa, to be honest. Like, I don't think it's... I mean, to an extent it's a strat, and I agree that following the thing you posted is going to be an improvement overall, but I don't think it's solely the issue. I think people just need to be more cognizant of what they're doing. Like, almost every wipe that I've just been watching wipes, and almost everything is someone going, "Oh shit, sorry, I didn't realize. Oh shit, sorry, I'm late. Oh shit, sorry, my number is wrong." Like it's not just picking up tethers. It's oh sorry, I forgot this was my tower. Whatever.
This particular clip though is what I meant. Like with
That's
with sprint, with sprint, I've gone all the way out, and then I come back. Like I'm taking a straight line out and waiting for the team.
I do that every pull, and I haven't griefed anyone pretty much ever.
Okay, well, okay. So just since we're looking at it, this is what everyone should be doing. This is the prime example. Ideally,
just go out and around.
Yeah. I think the only issue is if you cut back to the hitbox too early and you just drop it in front.
It's not as strict as it's being made out to be, I believe. Like,
no, but I'm just saying, like,
placed on...
It's only an issue when it's like the AoEs are placed like a fucking Mickey Mouse. That's it, which is just a timing issue, which is just not paying attention.
That's one person coming back at a bad time.
Yeah, regardless of your strat, unless everyone knows the timing.
Yep. I guess that's it then. I guess we just need to sharpen up.
Just get better, know the timing, which we just went over. Like, just everyone needs to play the game. I mean, we can react to misplays, like misbaits, like we've been doing this the entire
we have been.
time.
I guess it...
And we've been getting through it. Sometimes we've been dying, but a lot of times we've been getting through as well. The main thing is the fucking towers and tether shit. We all know.
Well, yeah, we've got rules for the towers.
I want to watch a P5 pull them. Don't want.
Okay.
I don't care. They're about to see second tier. They res G's do that. Unless he can't heal living dead. Oh, he healed it. Here we go. PlayStation comes back in second tier. It's PlayStation and tethered hands. There's double Omega. I don't know what he's costing, I can't see it. Alright, Link. Okay, I'll clip it.
Okay. I'm just gonna queue Sun. Okay, we follow the tether rules, follow the tower rules.
One sec, I need to clip this simple.
Got 1 second, sorry. Okay, I'm ready. So just remember the rules for rotations and watching your partner, standing side by side, knowing where you're going relative to each other.
Okay, carry now.
Oh,
Bonus on.
Freeze in.
you can go rear, Tina.
Did a full loop.
4's in. One's in. Two's in.
West Thea.
Was that off-wise? Gotta make sure following the rules.
Wait, who?
I don't know.
The tether?
Yeah, the tethers, the tether pickups, and the resolution of where you do it.
No, I was in towers.
That was a tether hit.
Yeah, but I
It
wasn't.
cleaved because
I
the
wasn't
person had to
Harrison,
adjust.
but not me.
And done.
Three's in. East. One's in. Two's in.
What's your number?
One. Two. Three. Four. Go one more.
Ground Slayer.
That's fun.
That ain't close.
Get LB in time for it easily. Yeah, save it again. Not me, went back to save.
I already mentioned it in before the GCDs. It's like 400 of them were both CSs.
We're gonna be fine in P5.
Yes, we should be. Shapes.
On
female, Bar, IZD Delta. D far. Please run for the cast. Position as well. One. We're going to be running in line with 2 and 4 later. Shield is at 4.
It's in line with the tank cluster to the there.
Yes.
Look at 4.
Look at 4. Oh.
We're holding.
Pretty good, yeah.
The E.
Yeah.
If we, if
E.
we can.
Yeah.
No, just kill it.
Yeah, just kill. Yeah, go.
If we're way ahead, we hold until
Yeah.
the E.
You get to like sub 1 and hold.
Yep.
Kill on E.
Lights north, dark south.
You know,
Happy
like,
light.
you hold nothing.
C.
In.
And for healing.
Not yet, sir. Thank you.
Red defam.
Red defense?
Red defam. Red defam.
I'll wait for you, yet, sir. Go.
Slide.
Yep, yep.
Yep.
Reprisal. Pass. Watch run.
Rocks. And for healing. And for healing. Red defam.
Oh, sorry, Maz. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. It might be okay.
We will fail a tower later.
It was slightly early. It might last. I don't know.
No, it won't. We're going to die next set, but just practice it now.
Hang on. No, I think it. Keep going. I think it might be okay. I'm looking at my timer. Oh wait, it's 1 second. It's 1 second.
Just try it.
Yeah, just try it.
No and find out.
Just try it. See what happens.
Yeah, no, it was 1 second off. You're right.
Pretty close.
If it was 1 second the
Yeah.
other way around, it would have been fine. Yeah.
Well, you would have still needed to have reached me, given it to me, and then.
Oh,
gotten out.
you know what? That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
Yes.
I could have given it to you just before.
And then murdered me with the explosion.
I mean, you can give it to him by killing
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, okay.
Hold
So
on.
you lose like 1 second relative to the tower every time at best. Okay, go. Sorry about
Yep.
that.
Okay, no. I mean, I think there is room for an early pass, but it can't be too
Yeah.
early.
Yeah.
Like, extremely early like that.
Like if it was 2 seconds later, it would have been doable.
Yeah.
Salvageable.
You would have just had to pass the rock to
Yeah.
him beforehand, knowing that.
Three's in.
Knock tower.
Sorry, Gerald. I didn't see.
Four's
That's
in.
okay. That's okay.
My focus
My
target
eyes
failed.
were
Yeah, my focus target failed. I'm like, where's he going?
One's in. Two's in.
Check your number.
One. Two. 3. Four.
Gonna use something.
On female, it's gonna be close. Aya's at 1, close. He blooded.
X swap.
C close. Touch the waymark. Starting at 1. Shield is at D delta. Like a D delta.
Got very turned around. I got one. That's sheer luck.
Yep.
I knew what you were afraid of, which was getting hit by the pilefish. Right?
I was afraid of being hit.
He was within kill range just then. Okay, we're ahead. Sub 1, hold until the E.
1%.
Yep.
Hold until E.
Okay.
Lights north, dark south.
Gerald Light.
It's the light.
I'll cross Tina. I'm
go
going
Gerald. I'll
to.
go Gerald.
Okay, you go. You go. Yep. All good. In. Out. Whoa. Okay.
Uncas.
Hit Tina, thanks. Memes prevented.
I'm in front of you, Tina. I'm just gonna stay here.
I see you. Okay.
Red definition.
Red defense.
Eyes open.
Red defense.
Pass. Watch around.
In for healing, in for healing. Red defam.
You go, Yetsa. Pass. Watch around. Careful.
In for healing, in for healing. Red
Alright.
defam.
Stayed there, Daryl. Pass. Watch right.
Watch rocks. Red defam. Everyone else will be at the blue towers. You can run through each other.
You pick Gerald, I'm here for
Red
Gerald.
defam. Everyone at blue.
Watch front.
Rots stay out. Everyone else can move in. For healing, I'm gonna do a tier 3. Pop after the scouts. We are well ahead. But still press your
Okay.
buttons.
They come.
Make your box. Strength.
Okay, we can hold a tiny bit. Rep resources.
You're going to go.
Okay. Targetable soon. Careful, Mez. Okay.
Yeah, I'm moving.
No
I'm moving.
swap.
Okay, okay.
No swap.
No expedient, by the way, guys.
Move in after
In
break.
after, in groups. Again,
Yeah,
me
swap.
swapping. Groups.
Make sure you
Patience, wait out.
Wait.
In.
In.
Should be
Seems okay, right? Very, very okay.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
5%.
Deep breaths, calm down.
30% on. Make sure
My
you have
reprisal,
mid on
my
this, make sure
reprisal.
mid is on it.
I'm worried about this dynamist.
Don't worry, stick to the
Okay.
plan.
Scared?
Remember, blue beetle. Blue beetle.
When it disappears, you can roll your cooldowns. Gerald, mine's a little later.
Blue beetle.
Blue beetle. And if it monitors blue, you go to the middle. Blue close to the wall will pop the pip.
Make sure you're close for passage.
Yep, inside the hitbox. Make sure mitigation is there. On a Benny Zeph. Green spread now. Blue go to beetle. Blue to beetle. Blue to beetle.
Inner greens, happy Theo potential. Happy Theo swap.
Just be patient. Be patient.
Yeah.
Wait till you see the fist AoEs.
You're close here. Happy? Go.
Monitor debuff in. Monitor debuff in.
Okay.
Failed. Greens, you just stand on each other until you see the
That was
AoEs or the
blue.
cast bar. Blue, you want to move as soon as the patch pops. Mine was resolved. How about you, Gerald? Was yours failed?
It was ours.
It was ours.
He
Okay.
didn't. I don't know. I mean, Yetza stood still, so I stood still. Gerald didn't make it to me. You
Okay.
made it to Yetza. What's the disparity?
Okay, yeah, I only knew who my partner was. Like who I was to the other two.
Okay.
I
So
just-
is that-
stream is showing your
No, no.
Oh,
we
YouTube
agreed
again?
that-
Okay.
We,
okay.
we agreed that the further one out would merge with the ones in, right?
Yes, correct,
did,
yes.
yeah.
That's what
I mean, I
happens,
did
yes.
walk to Mazin, didn't?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What?
So it's just a.
You-
You
is it-
didn't, because you didn't make it. Is what I'm saying, and
Yeah.
I'm asking why. What is the disparity?
Oh, I don't know.
What can you? Can you
Just-
explain?
Yeah, just throw a POV.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
We'll just look at
my
it.
POV
It's
isn't-
Okay,
just a timing
so
thing.
instead of making after we decide who's popping, we just have the close pair, the close blues slide down in between at C.
Finally got to my suggestion.
Yeah,
that's what
and
I
then you just
suggested ages
and
ago.
then you have the tether pop, and there's the thing that you have to be careful of is you want to make sure that you don't pop this blue here.
Yeah, so it's like a lateral movement.
I'm-
You're just going sideways.
I'm going
I
to
posted
draw
my
it
POV
instead of trying to explain.
Okay.
It just looks like Gerald stopped early. He stopped at the edge of the
He
fist
didn't
instead of
even.
under it.
He started moving later than Uber as well.
Yeah, so part of it's a timing issue, but we can also mitigate that with
Yeah, that's the plan right now.
It's like if timing's difficult, then we make it better.
Alright, vote is up.
I considered moving towards you, but I didn't want to pop the tether, which I think was the correct
That's the
play.
correct decision. Yeah, you should not be moving.
Yeah, you need to go once the animation starts, not once it ends.
Go back a bit,
Wait,
Gerald.
yeah,
back a tiny bit.
I start moving when the patch.
Yeah, hang on. Go back a bit, Gerald. I want to see. Yeah, okay. From there. That's not slow, in my opinion.
I mean,
It's
just
fast.
look at my POV.
No, I mean like the Gerald's reaction time. I don't consider
Let
to
me-
be
let me
slow.
see. Can you
So
replay?
That's what I meant when I said this is tight. Like you have to.
Yeah,
be-
yeah.
it's
Yeah,
precise
so-
where you
so-
have to stand
As
on the
soon as you
person.
see the pop, you have to move immediately. You have to be ready.
yeah,
And
but
it's
so
not
I'm
like the AoE explosion pop. It's the orb on your body pop.
Yeah,
Okay,
once
but
you see the
what-
tether,
okay, but
you don't wait for
where-
the visuals. Huh?
We're already decided that we're going to change it to make it
Yeah,
all linear,
yes,
right?
yes,
Let's stop
yeah,
arguing
yes, yes.
semantics
Mhm.
of the timing and just talk about it.
The
in-
timing, you still have to move though. Okay, you
Yes,
still have to do this.
but it's
movement.
just more lenient now. Is all.
There's less movement.
I posted an image in text chat. It's also on the
I
Myra board.
have observed it.
It is very simple. You do the initial positions. You start in the box, and then you transition to what's below it.
So short tether will just slide in between the long one,
Yes.
and that way the braking tether is just a little bit closer to them, and you just move inwards.
Yeah, instead of diagonal movements, it's a
Yeah.
horizontal movement. Yes.
Like this. You want to end up like this, right? I moved it horizontal so you can clearly see the verticality of it.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
there's
Mhm.
ambiguity otherwise.
Yeah. I only see a couple of names here. Just put it in text chat.
I already did.
Oh, you did. Yeah.
I literally already did. Yeah.
So yeah, what's in text chat, guys?
That's a
Yeah,
version
what
of
Maz's
that.
one is what we're doing.
Let me just edit this image over here. Like you see, they just translate over and meet them north and south of the waymark, or east and west, left and right of the waymark. That's it.
I understand.
Okay. Let me get my own POV. My Twitch VOD.
Oh yeah, I meant to clip that last time when Nuber and I did it. Good for reference.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna quickly check Hello World, because like the inner pair can also be, like if we know the distance, like if we have a good sense of the distance, the inner pair can also be quite close to the outer pair. If you're like right
I mean,
on the edge, you don't want to be right on the edge of like breaking and not breaking, but we can have some kind of reference that's a little closer.
yeah, I'm going to share my screen. Is everyone looking?
Whenever it
My
Uh,
screen, my
loads,
POV. It's shit quality,
when it
but
inevitably loads.
Yeah, I'm looking now.
okay. I'm going to play. I'm going to go back for when we set up. This spawn, I literally just wait. I can just stare at my patch. I'm just looking at it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Tap stop. I go.
You can use
Debuff timers,
use
right?
is the debuff
Yeah.
falling off you.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wouldn't.
So you
use the
can-
timer
yeah.
explicitly. I would just look at my debuff pod.
Yeah.
It
What I'm doing
disappears
is I'm
as I
looking
move.
at here. I'm looking at here because.
I don't know where here is, but it's like 5 pixels.
We can't see.
your
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You can't see my cursor. You see
yeah,
the debuff timer at the bottom right above my LB.
Uh huh.
You just wait for that to count down, and then that's literally
Yep.
a go signal.
I would look at party list, but yeah, wherever it is for you.
I mean, you can look at party list, or you can look at your
it
own.
literally doesn't matter. Just look at
Yeah, I know.
your
Just look at your
fucking look
yeah,
at wherever
that's-
it is,
yeah.
right? Yeah, like, and then see it snapshots there. Like, just have to move a little bit faster. But we're then shifting the players. Oh, I'm just gonna share my monitor instead. I'm gonna show see my cursor. Let me stop stream. Share my screen instead. Okay. So we're shifting these players after you do your fists. You can just stand in here, like you swap, and then you want to go right above the waymark. So we'll be in line with the waymark instead now. So I'll be here, then they'll like these players can still be here to put their fists, and then once they resolve, if they stand here, like this will be the person either shifts here or shifts over here, right? You do the cross, so you do the swap, or you stay still and then you come here, and then I have less of a distance to go. Instead of going from for example, from here to here, I would go sideways essentially, which is instead of doing the if you make a triangle, instead of doing the hypotenuse, you're doing one of the lengths or lengths.
It's also because we're separating them for visual.
I think Gerald just wasn't on top of Maz.
Yeah, let's not worry
Because
about that.
I go here. Like, yeah, look, see, they're not on top of you guys aren't on top of each other. That's the issue. This is the issue. It's not the timing. This is the issue. You aren't on top of each other. Like, look, your names aren't even near each other.
I think you just stopped early, but either way, the strat change is good, and we should.
It's that's all it is.
Yeah,
like,
okay.
Because
you need to be literally on top of your partner.
Mhm.
Everyone needs to understand that for the fists.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure.
More importantly for the blue, but
yeah. But also additionally, look at your debuff timer. That can help you anticipate it, and also the strat adjustment will just make it less distance a little bit easier.
Yeah.
I think we're good, right?
Yes.
Okay. My Discord just reset itself. Hello? Can you hear me? Okay, I'm back. Yeah, my Discord just reset for some reason randomly.
Make sure you fix the stream.
I'm gonna be here. 1 second, sorry.
It's good.
Otter's on P5 right now. You would like to watch?
I will obtain the healer POV. I would like Twitch to load the stream. Okay, finally. Everyone does some weird initial assignment, right? Like no one simplified it as much as us.
Nope, I think we have a good starting method.
Oh, I'm hearing some way too dank comments about crossing.
Yeah, they make an X. No, they oh yeah, they're making a bow tie. Bow ties.
Yeah, they're making
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what is the? Yeah, that's very dank. Okay.
Yeah, they have left.
Was it
The nice thing about that is they don't have to worry about the tight snapshot
Yeah.
timing for movement.
Was it Kindred that just expires on one side?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Kindred that does
Yeah.
6-on-1.
The Otter House Ninja is cool. His Twitch title is "Can I have the Enigma Codex back, please?" And then
Yes,
someone from Neverland tweeted, "Can I have Death of the Heavens back, please?"
You've seen this. Let me pause. There's a Cleese tweet, so you already know it's fucking.
Oh, the Cleese tweets have been great.
I haven't looked at any of them.
This is the run. He had a scheduled tweet for the word P6 about 2 days ago.
Oh.
I guess they were a bit that he was confident, or
What, the LB high rolled? Really? Wow, okay.
is this? What is this?
Height 3, loose 3.
Too tight, too loose.
KI? Huh?
Oh yeah, that one's glorious.
Okay, I am back.
Ah!
I dealt with the dog. I put him on the bed and he jumped off the bed. Now he's back
Oh,
on the bed.
very fun.
Yes.
Why not on you? Anyway, let's pull.
I can't have a 70-pound dog on my lap.
Oh.
This Omega.
Oh, I thought he was a beetle with udders.
He's got wings. He's a chocobo. Freeze in.
I'll say here, Tina.
East. Fours in. Ones in. Twos in.
Check your number. Zeph swap?
One's out. Two. Three. Four.
That's
Yep.
okay.
Oh, he's up.
Oh, Norbert!
Easy.
I'm dead.
Norbit's dead.
I think this is the next thing.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to spend everything to raise him, and then
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to spend everything to kill the boss, so I'm gonna have to raise him.
Fine. Did you come to the stack happy?
I tried to do the other movement. It didn't
Oh,
work.
okay. That's fine.
Oh, is that why? Oh, I thought you just. Okay. Okay.
No.
I was worried it was you.
No, it definitely
Carry
wasn't
down.
him.
Carry down.
Freeze in. Oh. Four's in.
I'll go past you. Never mind.
One's in.
I'd have respected it if I wasn't already moving.
Two's in.
Check your number.
One. Twos.
Ow.
So that was a good example of you cannot just run back to the stack. You have to cut all the way around or wait for the AoEs the team is doing to reach you. 'Cause that's what happened there. I mean, the two stack was there, but I mean, that's what started the down.
Okay.
Is being out and running directly back at the group and dropping one super far forward.
If you have to, just drop a GCD. If it looks sketchy, just wait parallel to the group and then rejoin them on the next one. I'd do that sometimes.
I'm gonna already check.
Wait,
Yeah,
I was wrong?
No, you were not.
Carry down.
By the way, I wasn't over there, so I have no idea what happened. I'm just making a general comment.
Three's in.
This one is yours.
No.
One's in.
Over here.
Two's in.
Check your
Happy
number.
swap. Two. 3. Four. One more movement. West.
Bit close for you.
Slayer. Sending it.
Takes.
Close.
Close. Off of both. Off both. Eyes at D. It'll be close later. Close. Straight lines. D close. Delta.
I am D'ing close.
Touch landmark. On 4, shields at C.
Oh, that's a mini bait.
Shields at C. Let's see.
Oh. Quite close there, Gerald.
Okay. That's fine.
E. Well, I know. Hang on a second. Speak for yourself.
Lights north,
Very
dark south.
nearly.
You know, like,
I'm with. Oh, okay. I cross.
Hey.
I cross.
A.
Can you repeat it?
A.
How far up C? Happy's not done. Goodbye, Yetsu.
Goodbye, answer.
none of us slack too much or fuck up my TCG.
Okay.
Actually,
Focus up.
goodbye, Yetsu.
Oh, wait, what?
You didn't get any healing.
Oh, man.
I did 3, dude.
That's what you're slacking.
I'm
Red
slacking, yeah,
defense.
sorry, my
defense,
button
red
healing up.
defense. Oh, I passed her off, so it's okay.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Yeah, never mind then.
Okay, save me a little less.
Being shot.
I've only ever been hit once, and that was because I pressed standard
Okay.
step as soon as I stepped in. I don't do that anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I just
I
can't
realized
reach
that
yet, so.
after.
So we just play the gamble with Happy's life instead?
Yep.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah. Just something to note is as well to come in for heals as soon as possible as well. As soon as your AoE pops, just run through.
Oh
the
yeah,
fucking
if
middle.
you can hug that thing, I should have mentioned this ages ago. I only catch half the room with Veil, by the way, because I'm doing it at the edge of that AoE, the puddle in the middle. If we all go in and get reasonably close, not uncomfortably close,
Basically,
then
just
we'll
when
also
your
get a veil from that.
boxes-
I got the Druid Troll, and
That's nice.
Alrighty,
That's
I'll keep
yeah.
your,
Yeah,
Let's go into that.
Carrot Troll.
Yeah, that veil, I can't afford to wait, because otherwise I won't have it up for the 4th set, and if I, like, any delay bleeds into, P5 as well, P4, so I have to rush
Yeah,
mid
yeah,
and press it straight away.
Basically, just try and come to the middle, and it
Yep.
should resolve that.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Here, no.
Check food.
I realized that he was low too late. I didn't have any OGCDs as well, because I used them all during the...
You okay? Wipe if need. Oh, okay.
Nah, it's fine.
Alright.
Yeah. Anyways, I don't have any OGCDs there, so it's important that you catch the GCDs.
Is it?
You missed the GC.
Druid Troll and Carrot Troll. I
Freeze
got them.
in.
Yeah, and just focus on this, guys. I'm going around the... Orc wires.
4's in. One's in.
Go around.
That's a 4 tower. No, that's a 4 tower partner.
Small.
Yeah. We hit by the first one or something? I guess it doesn't matter.
Yes, you are. Just
Yeah, we keep going.
Three's in.
You can go left, Martino. Or go south.
Okay.
One's in. Two's in.
Check your number.
One. Two. Three. Four. One more movement. West.
Well. Do you prefer south to healing?
I
Or
don't
is it
heal.
no matter? You don't heal? Okay.
It doesn't matter, I'm using a 25 beyond 1.
He's doing a Numa after the captain's done. I literally
would've-
got to the
I just would have given you
I
mid
should
if
have
you wanted
OP'd.
No, it's fine. We got it. I just pressed configure over time. I have a lot of bursts that I can send at the end there.
If I was on Astromaz, I would say sure, but I have 20 alms for my lilies and I don't GCD heal. It's not.
Okay. It's just a question because I don't really care which one I take. I just pick the close one because I'm lazy.
Yeah, me too. I kind of just like wait. Honestly. Okay. On male, highs at 2, it's gonna be close straight lines.
Maybe? Maybe?
I
I got
There-
so
there,
lost.
there was there was potential there. I think
I
happy.
didn't
Yeah,
die.
yeah.
I'm your partner and I live.
Oh wait, true. Oh, Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I found the. Yeah,
You
like,
found the distance. You actually found the distance.
Sorry.
You strat?
I'm sorry. I went to go line up and look for the eye. I was like, okay,
Yeah.
here's my spot.
You
and I
had
guess I
actually
tried to do
been
too much.
flush between those two. It actually
Yeah.
would have been okay.
I was looking at him like, is he
I don't
doing
know.
it?
I turned around and when I
Well,
saw
let's not
every
do
other
that
tether
much.
turn a different direction, I was like, I think I fucked up.
Yeah.
This arena doesn't
Yeah.
look right.
That's alright.
I'm just tired.
Threes in.
Taking West header.
I'm staying here, Tina.
Fours in.
Yeah.
Ones in.
Sorry, I should have called that one.
Right, you're fine.
Twos in.
Oh, I've taken a long path behind you, Nuba. Oh,
I'm out or come in.
Just shove me next time. I'll scoot.
yeah. For you and Tina Yetza, I'm always picking a position that pushes you to the back of the boss.
Pick whatever's gonna be most convenient.
Mhm.
I have True North mapped.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Don't worry too much about that. Don't micro me too much.
Okay.
Just let's do whatever's
Oh,
safe.
please, I'm a tank. It's my job to give positionals. Just let me have this. I get that much.
Moderate
Should
will be
because of the
removed in
expense of
7.0.
consistency.
It's not really expensive consistency. It's just the starting position. Pushes them to the rear, that's all. Pick your...
Threes in.
Try again, Zen.
I'll take the tether West.
Had that one before.
Fours in. Or twos in.
Is that winnable? Or is he a tether?
tether, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll just perfectly
But perfectly what?
stand between the two and everyone can move out.
Oh.
I survived the same way, the opposite, one time.
At one time.
Okay. Fair enough.
Threes in.
Pick Nuber.
So north.
You can stay. Fours in. Ones in. Twos in.
Check your number.
One. Two. Three. 4. One more. East.
West further.
What if I just step towards you a little, mess?
We don't have.
Oh, we don't have it. Yeah, just push it.
I don't think we generate as much with Sage.
Yeah, we don't.
Because we don't use spread low on Pento. There's no one shield through those hits. So.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Oops. I'm fine. Nothing's wrong. DPS button. Sorry.
I love both delays and games and all the things.
It was just so bad that it came out. It slipped down.
It's coming up.
Ape.
Far.
Off of both eyes at sea, it's going to be far. Far, tossing your tethers. Two, and far. That's the
Alright, I
wall.
switched to do that because I missed him. It worked then.
Huh?
I squished the two players on the south of the right side.
Okay.
I wasn't paying attention or I didn't read it properly or something. I think I tried doing the left line up on the right.
Yeah, you made them shift down basically.
Yeah, it worked though.
On one, feel at 3 later. Shield at 3, shield at 3.
I'll move.
Man, I sure am glad this is fine. I've made a complete mess of this phase. We can hold until E.
Smoke.
Yeah, hold until E.
Hold.
Halfway through E.
Went away from the boss.
Raijin.
E.
Flanks north, dark south.
Zeph line.
Overlay. C. Harley. In for healing. Come in for healing.
Oh.
Oh my.
Yep. Don't accept yet.
Watch where he raises.
I have
Yes,
rock,
Rob,
so
get
get
away from
away.
him. Get away
Red
from him.
defense. Yeah, I'm already off.
Red defense?
Benny on Gerald.
All you.
Red defam or red defam. Should be okay if we have a good one.
Yep. Pass. Watch run.
Pop. In for healing. ACD healing. Red defam.
Oh, the Renegade's not happy?
Pass. Watch run.
Careful, bot. Red defam. Red defam.
Provoke. Pass.
Rock
Watch
pop,
run.
Careful.
Boss offset a little.
In for healing. In for healing. Everyone can come close for healing. Red defam. Everyone is at blue. Red defense. Where else is that blue?
That's the blue.
Oh wait, yo, yeah. Okay.
Thank God that was on
Confused,
me at the
yeah.
very.
I got confused.
What's right? What's right?
What's wrong?
This is probably killable. I don't know. Just play good. Make sure you don't lose uptime on this. I'd rather wipe the go and raid it.
Okay.
Hot.
Hot.
Take your box. Sprint.
I've gone too far. It's fine.
God.
Yeah, don't worry.
This
Don't
is-
worry about it.
It's just entirely into.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
was triple DPS monitor, so we needed
Yeah.
a DPS monitor on 3 and a DPS player.
Oh, I
on
saw
2.
2. That's why that was weird.
Yeah.
So I needed to be here then, right? Charlie.
I didn't see what here was.
I think.
Yeah.
On Charlie.
Yeah, yeah. Where
Yes,
you were.
you would have
is-
been on Charlie.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see 3. I saw 2. I just was focused on doing DPS.
That's okay. It was gonna be rough anyway. Yeah. Try again.
Yeah, just don't get autoed. Cool game.
Yeah, it's
There you
so
go.
dumb.
Oh yeah, it's just all you can just laugh at, because there's nothing you can literally do about it, because you can't heal everyone to full.
Mm.
Literally can't do it. You can't even, you get 1 GCD, and then by the time that goes out, his auto's already, like, rolling.
Yeah.
Oh, just get there again, and then
Three
just
then.
North.
Once.
Four's in. One's in.
Maz?
Oh, sorry. Tim. Okay.
Oh my god.
In.
I done that error one.
One's out. Two. Three. Four. One more.
That's almost unharmed.
I'm up.
Missing it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm going to.
Did I really use less myth for LV gen stuff? Because that LV gen was way better than the normal.
I think it was just the fact that a healer was dead and I was getting low.
Couldn't get healed.
Yeah.
Critical damage received, and he died.
HP stun.
Focus.
Close.
On F.
On female. Why is it D delta?
Close.
Four, close. On the way, Mark.
vehicle.
On 4.
D.
Killed at C. Charlie.
Once again, I thought he got knocked into the wall.
Oh, when he autobots? Yeah. He immediately autobots as soon as he gets hit.
I don't even wait. I actually do it when I see twice come
So they
through.
see that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do
I
the
mean,
debuff.
that's how I move this one. They wasted get hit. I get fucked up now.
Let's keep going. We have decent resources. Yes, we do. Okay. Light snort. Dark south.
These are the ZhephZaeora TN waymarks.
Gerald Light.
Feel like
Hey.
I can fix this.
Yeah.
A safe. A safe.
Wait, well,
Oh,
we not
I can
already
fix it again.
fixed? Hold on.
Gamer?
We might be.
Well, I was sandwiched on one side.
The
So I
auto
screwed-
went off on a DPS anyways.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, great. Okay.
Yeah,
think
5
we-
people stepped back, and it definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Guess it was gonna happen anyway.
I think we had 4 on the bottom. It was me.
Well, no,
No,
the
that-
4 on the
that
bottom was
was-
correct, but initially 5 people stepped
Yeah.
back.
Yes.
It was. I saw Yetzer go back, but he also just stepped up, and I was.
I was
fourth.
squeezed next to the light, and I had-
Was,
No,
Oh.
yeah, but it should have just been me over. That's all it was. But when I saw 2 people to my left and 2 people
Yeah.
to my right, I was like, I don't.
I thought I had the light to my right, and then 2 people to my left, and then I thought I saw a gap. So I was like, I'm just gonna go to the gap. Then when I went there, it wasn't quite right. So I was like, I'm just gonna fix it, which I kind of did. It actually would have worked, but
I have
I
it
just,
was,
I
it was
just look at
messed
other
up after
people.
that.
That's all honestly.
I have the solution, which is what I did earlier. It is possible to fit 3 in one space. One of you just has to sprint all the way in, and you can do
In
that.
between the.
Yep.
Venn
So if you
we were
happen to
gonna
get
wipe
stuck,
regardless, because
Yeah,
there was
yeah.
nothing player on me. On
Oh, okay.
northeast.
You were missing one. Okay.
Yeah, the share, no one was there.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
I
what-
wonder if
that's-
that was.
that was
Yeah, I
the
don't know.
problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
I took
carry that.
500k damage against
Yeah,
all of us.
That was a nothing.
Yeah, so I made a
Steps
mistake
up.
then. Alright,
Yeah, it's just
my
look
liege.
At, look at your debuff or lack of debuff, essentially.
Yeah.
I think we all know how to do the mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's. I'm not saying how to like to explain the mechanic, but just like actually, you know.
Yeah.
Have your mind there.
Freeze in.
Yeah.
I'm staying south.
You know, the best part is losing a mind because the order goes off.
4's in. One's in.
Yeah, I went clockwise. You were there. What?
2's in.
I went clockwise too.
You can take
Yeah, but
these.
Yeah, don't worry.
you went clockwise. And
I
you
have
went
perished. That's okay.
Back. Yeah, okay.
No loss for me here.
I'm raising.
One.
I want.
Two. Three. One more.
Again.
I can't.
I think go again, yeah.
2 deaths.
I think this is literally just the late Lily go placement that's killing me. Or I'm not getting something.
There was no veil
I
because
would-
I was dead.
I don't know. I'm just gonna plug in. I'm moving my Asylum there. No Asylum for tank autos because we're involving it.
My forwards first.
Can too. There's gonna be Asylum in the middle, so if you want extra healing, just step inside the hitbox.
Freeze in.
I don't know what's going.
Fours in.
I used Asylum. Oh.
Ones in.
Regen deal.
Twos in.
Check your number.
1. 2. 3. 4. 1 more.
Hey,
Close.
nail cross, nail cross. Eyes and B. Straight lines, sparks. Missing numbers. A, close. Still linger.
Might take a little more auto damage here. I need to save something.
One. Shield was at B, bravo. B, bravo.
Very fine.
E.
Lights north, dark south.
Death light?
Yo, nothing.
A.
Hey.
Blue defam. Blue defam. Blue defam.
Pass. Watch run.
Pop in for healing. Blue defense.
Pass. Watch run.
In for healing. Blue defam.
Provoke. Pass.
Careful of rock.
Yep. Watch run.
Blue defam. Blue defam. Everyone will be at the red towers. You can run through each other. Blue defam. Blue defam. Everyone at the towers. Pops out.
Watch run.
In for healing. Going to tier 3. We are okay. Use pots. Play safe. Sprint. Gerald 1B, Gerald 1B, Gerald 1B.
With LB, you can get through this.
Yeah, we'll practice if we can.
Please send it, please send it,
No,
please send it, please
I think
send
it's
it.
too late.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
don't
don't
worry.
need melee
Yeah,
alone.
yeah. Oh, orc.
I don't.
Yeah,
I thought I saw Tina alive.
whatever. Yeah, the 2 is the awkward one. The orc one, Gerald, because you have to hop
Yep.
over them.
If you basically see a blue there, then that just means you shift over.
Just a lapse in concentration. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. Don't
Okay.
worry about it. I'm just commiserating.
Yeah. That's no excuse really. Just lapse in concentration.
You ready, check? Turn down.
Oh my god. Who
Don't worry.
Prep Sweet on too early and fell off. So that'd have been a scuffed over.
Turning down.
Three's in.
Like east.
Four's in. One's in. Two's in.
No.
Oh, I didn't heal. Sorry, I'm zoning out. I'm swallowing. literally was just staring like as if I was just like looking at a wall at my monitor. There's just nothing on my screen. Sorry. Carry on.
Freeze in. North. Fours in. Ones in.
Regen myself.
Twos in.
Check your number.
Check your tether.
Zeph swap.
1. 2. 3. 4. One more movement.
West.
See, I'll go east. I'll go east.
Yes.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Goodbye.
I have res. I do.
Farewell.
Huh? Good thing tanks don't take damage here.
It's okay, I pressed play anyway. If I could press it. Oh, I can. No, I can't.
You know what? I probably should have.
Glare.
I already used them.
No, I end up neutral there. That's fine. Whatever.
Close.
On female, eyes at 8.
Yeah,
Gonna make close
close.
later. Close. Use numbers.
Square?
Be close.
Okay.
5 people here.
Here. Oh.
Oh. What? Oh.
So
Okay.
5-3. I said Zveora just didn't move.
Oh well.
It's not okay.
I just quickly use the bathroom 1 sec.
Then quick bio break. 2-3 minutes. 26.
I will go.
I'm gonna BRB as well.
Yeah. I think a lot of us are.
Yeah, I'm thinking to myself, like, what's the point in bullying anyone? The more time we spend the instance, the more apparent it becomes that it's a waste. I don't think there's much sense in forcing 16 hours or whatever the fuck, because it's an arbitrary distinction that we set when everyone's clearly exhausted.
Yeah. Better to get more sleep if you're not being productive, honestly, and come back fresh tomorrow.
want to do, then Uber wasn't here when you all were talking about it.
Depends on what the group wants to do.
I said I don't think there's value in raiding anyone when everyone's exhausted and not performing. It would be more beneficial to rest and just go again next year. Because every pull seems to be a waste. There's a point for being held to an arbitrary distinction of X hours a day when it's not being productive.
I'm keeping up sufficiently, but it's like I'm putting a lot of like physical stress on myself to do it. I'm gonna be so dead tomorrow if we go like 16.
We've seen phase 5 once in the last 6 hours.
We got another like 30 minutes or something.
I don't even want to just end here. Worth it, bro. I don't.
Honestly, like I think it's I talked to Otter's 9th man today about it. It was just like chatting. I don't know if it's. I think it's better to just be rested.
In the last 6 hours, we've got past. In the last 6 hours, we've got past phase 3 3 times. We're just wasting time. I say that in the nicest way possible because there's nothing we can do about it.
I have absolutely nothing against reps and just pulling more if we're getting stuff out of it. I mean, at this rate, it's like the amount I feel like I'm having to push myself for the results that are coming, and I'm not saying it's anyone in particular. I'm to blame too. I'm making mistakes and stuff, but it's just I don't think stressing ourselves physically, pushing for like 2 hours to get one more pull or like 3 hours to see it one more time, and then being dead tomorrow earlier is worth it, right? Just be as rested as much as possible. That way we get like, because we want to see it as much as we can in a short amount of time too. That way we're recalling everything we're doing. We're building muscle memory as well. Yeah. At least that's my thought. So that's how I am good
forever.
We can call it early, but like if people have free time, just make sure to rest up and then maybe study up the diagrams that we drew up a little bit, and that's all we need to do. Yeah.
I think I'm probably one of the most sleep deprived people, and I think I can still keep up with it, but I don't, like, again, it's just not being productive. Yeah, I know. Like,
yeah, my mental is like my body just, I don't think my body can push for like 4 more hours and then only try to sleep, because yeah, I mean, it's no one's fault. Like, you know, we give 9 hours, I leave, I go prep for bed, I get in bed 30 minutes before the 8-hour mark, and then I still have to sleep the 8 hours, and I don't always do it, right? Not everyone does it. Which is no one's fault, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I agree. I'd love to see P7 consistently over and over because we need momentum really bad, I think. We need good momentum. Or P whatever phase. I don't even know what phase we're on, man.
Yeah, we're doing DSL, let's go.
Yeah. Patience, P7, let's go.
But think about it though, if we hit it like a couple times,
I was muted.
And like,
muted to stream. Oops.
Like 10 pulls, we hit it like 2 or 3 times, it's so much momentum, and I think we need to find momentum and then carry it when we're like fresh. We do so well when we're seeing the mechanics, it's just getting there. If we can like hit it, get the momentum, and then carry it and see it like 10 times in a lockout, we're gonna gain so much into it. We just gotta do it, I think.
So I've heard a number of people say they think we should just go now, and a couple people say they have no feelings either way.
Yeah, so let's just go now.
Yes.
It's just go rest.
I can keep going if we want to, but like it doesn't.
We don't want.
Yeah, it's some people can, some people can, some people can't. It's about
if we go for 2
meeting
hours and we don't see P5, it's like it might not even have been worth it, you know.
I'm telling you right now, it is going to be a waste of time based on our performance of the last 6 hours. We are going to stop.
Yeah, and so I want to say, like, I think I'm not gonna fall asleep for a while because it's still like for me, I'm one of the awake ones. So I would just say 12 hours from now, which is later than we started yesterday.
11:30.
Does that sound fine? Yeah, 11:30 our time.
What? How many hours? Sorry.
12 from now. 12 from now.
12 from now.
12 from now. Okay.
Yep. So it's 20 minutes later than yesterday's
You mean
time.
I was gonna say I was gonna clarify it.
Yeah.
And actually like 11:29 or 12.
Yeah, yeah.
I
I mean, we could go for 12:27 if you want.
I'll put you.
We have to
This
wait
is-
1 more minute, and then we'd be starting an hour later than the last 2 days. So no.
Oh, okay.
There you go. There's your timestamps.
Yeah, just get as much rest as you need in this period.
Yeah.
Try not to worry about mechanics. We'll have like we have our plan.
Okay. I said tomorrow we start off by. Do we want to run a simulation again, or like we think we could, or we just go back in?
We know
It's-
we
it's
already
not phase
yeah,
5.
we
It's getting to phase 5.
No.
yeah
Okay.
we already sorted the issues we had on phase 5.
We need to get to phase 5 more. We need to be more consistent, and yeah, that's quite literally it. And then if we get consistent at that, then we can start talking. We can start spending more of our time discussing stuff.
Yep.
Because we spend our time discussing. Okay, we have a plan when we get there, and then we never fucking get there. So
Yep.
we have to get there. That's the thing. I'm just hoping the. I mean, I'm sure we all want the T1 memes to stop. That's the reason why we had that stop and talk about the tether shit.
Mhm.
So yeah, we just stop the memes and then get to P5. We start strong and then stay strong. And then the discussing is fine because we already have a plan up to Trio 1 essentially. I mean, obviously we don't know about the stupid jumping, but it's whatever. We just actually have to get there.
Yep.
Don't worry about that when we get.
It'll probably be information for us. I think the main thing is that I think our plan is actually easy to execute. Like now that we've got the timing, we've adjusted the positions. I think we have a simpler strat than what others are using. It should be fine. Like we should be able to get through the mechanic pretty quickly. I think up until the point of whatever the jumping on.
Yeah. I think we just need to make sure that everyone actually knows. I have a rough idea, what to do when we get
Yeah,
there.
I mean, I think everyone does know. It was a timing thing. It was literally just a timing thing every single time. That was
Yeah.
basically.
Everyone executed. It was just unlucky.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We've tweaked.
And
everything.
we've fixed it. We've made it more lenient, so it should be fine.
I'm gonna head out because I don't think we're talking anymore about stuff, right?
Yeah. Get as
Might as well
much.
head up early,
Yeah.
more
Get as
sleep,
much
yeah.
rest as you want in
I'm gonna
well,
go.
up to the
I'll
value
see you
of
guys
12
tomorrow
hours.
then.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See ya.
guys tomorrow.
Rest well.
Bye.
See ya.
Well, I guess that means I can go for a run. I actually went for a run between
Okay,
day 1 and day 2. I woke up early and went for a run.
We'll come back stronger tomorrow. Sure.
Day 5 is historically the worst prog day if it gets that far. I've got enough of a sample size to
Yeah.
always dread day 5.
We did the same thing in DSR on our day 5. We cut at 8 hours of
It's
raiding
the
and
worst
resting.
day.
Yep.
I just is.
Because
it's the like
you-
mental and
Day 1
physical
and
limit
2, you're
people have.
pumping. Day 3, you're also still pumping, but things are getting a little harder.
Oh.
Day 4, you hit like the ridiculous phase or mechanic or whatever, right? And then day 5, you're just trying to pump more, and it's just fatiguing.
No,
It's
we've got
true.
this, honestly. Like, we just need proper rest. Get the momentum going. I think we got this.
I'm sorry for pushing the rest if it was too
No,
much.
no,
If
take
No, no, no,
if
yeah,
you need it, if you
Never
need
have
it,
it.
you need it. Because
Yeah.
if you
Yeah,
are
I'm-
struggling, we're all in the same boat. You need the rest.
I mean, I
you
could
take
play,
it.
but it's just like when I heard everyone else tired, I was like, I'm gonna ask. 'cause-
Don't feel
It's
bad
just-
about it. It's fine.
just fatigue, right? Like, our performance dropping was just due to fatigue. Because like at the start of the day, everyone's like super proactive, calling mechanics like,
Yeah,
oh, I'll go out.
you
I'll go
kind
in.
of you
Then
kind of
the day
settle
dwindle
into a
down.
rhythm.
Yeah.
You sort of slouch in your
and then
chair
you
a bit,
just
your
start-
eyes glaze
Yeah,
over.
like, I'm a prawn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so like it's just the natural like flow of progression. Like that's
Yeah,
how it
yeah,
is.
yeah.
Yeah.
We just need to like. I think if we're more rested, then that energy is going to persist longer.
So yeah, like if we start the day off really strong and then energy we carry that energy
Yeah, and-
forward, like a
Yeah, like
snowball.
every good pull energizes me. So like if we can,
yesterday was the best day we've ever had out of the 5 days I've had so far, and today was the worst day.
yeah,
And like yesterday, from what I've observed, like yesterday was we did really well start the day and just carried us through.
yeah, because you like you get in the zone.
Yeah,
You're feeling good.
so we just need to like
You're expecting.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So we just need to like make sure we start strong tomorrow, and that's all we need to do. Yeah.
I just straight up fell off that thing, hit this, and slipped off and fell all the way down. How dare.
I'm probably gonna head off as well. Rest well, guys. I'll see you guys
I'm gonna
tomorrow.
go rest. I'll
Yeah,
see
see
you
ya.
guys
Yeah,
tomorrow.
take care, Tina. Hopefully you feel better tomorrow.
You too.
Yeah.
I'll
See ya.
see you guys.
Yeah, so I was worried about fitness decay during this, like, you know, because I'm doing the marathon training. And to take 2 weeks off from there, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna come back so sluggish when I get back to it. But no, I can take this time to just go for a run and then go to sleep. It's a good opportunity because, you know, there's nothing to really study up on, and I still have many active hours, so I might as well make good use of that. And Boyus can get some attention. I play with him every chance I get. Alright, yeah. Guess I won't hang around unnecessarily. Who do I raid? Stay safe. Oh yeah, it's 11:39 a.m. It's almost midday. It's a good time. Shoof? How's Shoof going? How's he tracking? Is he progging? Oh, he is. Okay. Hang on. He's on a... Ooh, I don't want to distract him. I'm just gonna watch his... I'm gonna wait until they wipe, because I don't want to throw him off if he happens to be looking at chat at all. What do you mean wipe? This is the clear? He's got a strong team, huh? Oh. I don't know the names. Let's see how they're going. Oof. This is fine. This is fine. Going to the stack. Yeah, you're all good. 9%. I guess it depends on how much they're getting F down. Oh, hang on. Is that 48 or 40? Oh, it's a little bit high. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're using the LB. Maybe doable. Still a bit high. Oh, hang on. No. No, it's close, but no, it's fine. Oh, wow. That last burst. Oh, wait. We're holding 2. Oh, yeah. That last 2-minute burst is really strong. Of course, it melts. This strat looks familiar. I think this is, this was actually... Was it Kindred that did this first? Then everyone just copied. Who's getting stepped on? Ah, okay. No, it's not the Zeph strat. Our Ninths compiled that for us. We just did it. Oh, someone... Alright, here we go. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it soon. Man. Alrighty. Yes. I have a fun 10k run. I'll probably just take it easy. Just an easy 10k. Like, relaxed. I mean, like 10k is not easy, but I'll do it relaxed. I'm eager for this prog to end, because I really want to lean into this marathon training. I want to do it as well as I can. In October. Got like half a year now.
Ah.
Oh, man. It's Theo. Theo scared us. Or he scared me,
okay.
at least. Yeah.
I'm gonna unscare myself
Yeah,
and actually leave
yes.
the channel.
Me too.
Good night.
Good night. Okay. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. We're gonna have a long break, 12 hours. I'll see you in 12.